can't. Hi, everybody.
Rodriguez says no sound.
I fixed the sound. Sorry about that. I forget I have to hit the unmute button. So let's start off again. Had a interesting night last night for anybody that wasn't here. We went and we did pick up the new laptop.
C-Fan says no sound.
Yeah, we should have sound now. So yeah, it was just a little sketch. It was definitely a little sketchy, but kind of felt like a drug deal in a sense. But like I said, with Apple products, you know, they have to take their account off the information, off the device, otherwise it locks the device. So, you know, the likelihood that it was a hot product is extremely slim. Because like I said, you know, Apple
and
devices are
says
so
good
secure.
Morning.
Good morning. But it definitely felt like a drug deal. It really did. And I mean, I did get that laptop for a song. And so far, it seems like it's a good laptop. We are not using it today. We're still using All Busted. While I was able to transfer most of the data over, not every app went over.
Rodriguez says, where is the other truck at?
Late as always. Late as always. Sorry, responding to a message.
Rodriguez says, oh really, are you getting gavel today?
No, probably not, because we've got a whole bunch of gravel on the other side that we can use over here if we need to. So I'm not overly worried about gravel.
He says, good morning, Eric. Exton, Fry TV, all in chat, just waking up.
Cool beans.
Rodriguez says, oh really, so you're hauling to the pit for a couple hours?
I mean, the boss wanted to be laying this today, but he's learned recently that if he rushes it and the guys don't get the time to grade it properly, that we've been having to go back and repair these jobs, and it's getting to be expensive. So he's now tempering his rushing. So while he wanted this to be ready...
It says, hey, at Sweets Things.
While he wanted this to be ready to lay today, we had that late start, or we had that late day yesterday where we ended up over at that church, and we were there way too long. I think it was a funeral home, actually. We were there way longer than we expected, and then we got a really late start here. So we just...
Dan Chilcott says hello, sweets.
So we just didn't get what we wanted to get done in the time frame that we wanted to. So instead of pushing this and doing it that way, we're gonna probably take an extra day, a day longer than he thought. So we got a little bit more rip out here. We got some rip out over on the other side of the building. So that's kind of the plan. So today's still going to be a rip out day, it sounds like. Sounds like the plan. It's going to be a rip out day. We do got the new phone cooler. We upgraded from, we had this one here, which kind of started to fail me. It wasn't working. So, what do you want?
Were you able to get these ones?
Not yet.
No.
I ordered them.
Okay. Because look, this one's fucked up.
Of course it's fucked up.
And it just cut Louis' finger.
Yeah.
The company's done.
Yeah, company's done.
Sweets, says Eric. Did you have a chance to check out your new computer?
Yeah, I was able, the nice thing about the new Macs is they kind of work like iPhones in the aspect that you can transfer all your data from one device to another. And I did do that last night, and pretty much almost everything was transferred over. I noticed that the Stream Deck software wasn't on there, but like Moblin, OBS, the browser windows I had open with the tabs open were all there. It literally fired up and it looked like the same computer. So that got done, but I ran out of time to like bring it in the truck and test it and make sure it was ready to go, because I know it's going to have a different IP address on the network, so I'm going to have to reconfigure everything to work with that laptop. So I decided to just go to bed and deal with it tonight, and it should be ready tomorrow. This is the mount that I was telling, this is going to be a pain. Let's see if I can pull this out. This is the mount that I was telling Sweets to get. So this is the, oh crap, it fell off the windshield. No, that's not good. I guess I didn't stick it good enough. But all right, we'll go back to the other camera. Let me put this down, and I kind of just stuck it there. I didn't do it the right way, I guess. It just fell off the freaking. Never. The mount's good. The suction cup, I guess, isn't. Which is the same suction cup that we're using for the GoPro. I've never had that happen before, where it just fell off the windshield. Great way to promote a product. Have it fall off the windshield as you're trying to demonstrate it.
Dave V1Y say good evening from Estonia, and it's plus 22 degrees Celsius outside my window. I also drove around Tallinn in my Skoda.
Gotcha. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the weather report. So yeah, this thing's got a lot. It's 35 watts of cooling power. So hopefully it does a better job. We're gonna have to see if it falls off the windshield anymore. I must not. I was in a rush to put it on today, so I don't think I pushed the button to make it suction as much. So that was probably on me. But yeah, no, we'll see how it works out. See if we have any more overheating issues. But yeah, so tomorrow we should have the new laptop in the truck working. Right now we're still using old busted. Old busted. Old busted. It's all good. Oh.
State View 1, why say I meant my car more. I own a Skoda that is not sold in America.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of cool cars that are other places that aren't in America.
State View 1, why say, and my car has the same AC, plus an automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, leather interior, plus a diesel engine.
Alright. Sorry. Responding to messages. Oh. I guess it's time to get in position. Get in position. He's going to want to load that up on me. Come on, turn steering wheel. I am looking forward to the new truck. I really am. There we go. That should be good. I'll set up the action cam in just a second. Double check I got battery on it. I forgot to charge it last night. Ooh, we gotta charge it. Okay, maybe we won't have the action cam for a while.
AP1Y say, which European-made truck would you like to drive?
I'm actually pretty interested in the Scanias. They seem like they got really good horsepower, and you know, where we have a lot of trucks that are, you know, they top out around 500 and some horse. I mean, you guys got some big engines over there. So I think a Scania would be kind of fun. I think they're making a push to try to have them brought into the United States. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll get a chance. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
AP1Y say Volvo has an even more powerful engine, 780 horsepower, for your information, and Finnish Sisu has even more hybrids being developed.
I'm in a Volvo right now, actually, but we don't get the big engines. I don't know. You know, like I said, I've never really looked overly too much. I've heard about Scania's engine technology and how they can get away with. They've figured out how to do the emissions stuff without all the extra emissions crap, and that actually really interests me. The efficiency of their engines. So, yeah. Sorry, dealing with some stuff. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a Volvo right now. Here, I'll show you a picture if you don't know. That's the truck we're driving right now.
8V1YC and myself will soon be able to drive a large truck if I want. Even a V8 Scania. I have a C category driver's license for that.
Yeah.
These good girls says good morning. Nice view, sarcasm.
Yeah, I killed the battery on the streaming phone, so I suppose I could hook up the backup camera. We could use that temporarily. I could fire this up temporarily to give you a better camera angle. I'm a horrible live streamer. I mean, I just, you know, I do such a shitty job at it. I don't know why any of you guys want to watch me. I mean, I'm horrible at it. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna mount this. Because the tripod's not gonna turn. Ooh, maybe it'll turn. Okay, let's unplug this. I'm trying here, I swear. You gotta turn this like this. Ooh, this is gonna be sketchy as fuck. Do I have enough cord? No. Oh, this is so sketchy. Okay. I'm just gonna turn the camera back off because it's that. This should work. It's normally set up for our backup camera, but I mean, it should give you a view. Okay. Okay, let's
Ben Chilcott says we like you, Eric.
let's satisfy Tara, you know, because she's so needy. Such a needy girl. So let's pacify Tara with something to view. Because, you know, I'm a horrible live streamer. I'm so bad at it.
These good girl says you do a great job.
There you go. Is that a better view? Are you happy? Are you happy now? Did I satisfy you? Is that a better view?
V1Y saying I get a minimum of 28 days of paid vacation, and I never have to worry about being fired. These good girl says yes. Tell him Stan.
It's all good in the hood. Yep.
Spawn says good morning, Eric and chat. Hope all's good in the hood.
Yep. We're just back on the same job doing some stuff. Oh. Yes, sirree, Bobby.
He's good girl says good morning, Chris. Spawn says cool. And hello Tara and at XS10 chill caught to 7-2. Date V1 why say my current time in Estonia is 56.
56.
And Chilcott says Tara, you are hilarious.
Yes, Tara and the girls were having a really good time yesterday, but they paid for it because they were working, man. I don't know, how late did you end up working till last night? I mean, I was talking to her, it was still midnight. It was midnight her time. It was 11 o'clock my time.
Spawn says to 56 p.m. here at Estate-V1 why what's work like in Estonia. And getting Irish passport to work in you may go to your country if it's a nice place to live.
And they still had like 2 hours of work when I got off the phone at midnight their time. So yeah, it was crazy.
Date V1 why say 1657. Date V1 why say is time Estonia.
Gotcha. So Tara, did you get a chance to listen to those voices and help pick out one that you think is better? Tara doesn't like the Deadpool voice. She's anti-Deadpool. Even though, you know, it's a love story. You know, Deadpool movie is a love story.
These good girl says I try to be Stan. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get fuel today. I forgot. Good morning, James. Welcome in.
Ewing says good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Oh. $2.30. Oh my God. That's crazy. Crazy. Slave driver.
Spawn
Slave
says at
driver.
estate-v1 Whinies.
Her girls were working at 8 a.m. yesterday and were there till 2:30, or well, 2 o'clock probably, because there was probably half an hour drive. Slave driver. They should unionize. That's what they should do. Go up in arms and unionize.
JP1Y say at Chris Airs 07 it's still normal. You don't have to work yourself to death here. The laws still protect workers. There are trade unions like that. The work culture in Europe is humane.
Slave driver.
This good girl says I got home at 230. I am beat. I listened to some of the voices. I will listen to more today.
Alright. Slave.
Morning, James Wing 26 Sleepy Glenny is here to save the day. #1 truck driver in Wisconsin. He's shisha chef who do on my shoes.
I don't see Glenny. He was supposed to be here at 8:15.
These good girls says current time in the USA is WTF.
Yeah. It's he was supposed to be here at 8:15. I do not see him anywhere. It is 9:02, so he's primely late today. 45 minutes. He might have gotten told by the boss to go do something else, or I don't know, but if he was supposed to be here when we were supposed to be
boy
here,
being sleepy, LOL.
yeah, something. Something.
JP1Y say at Schefter Estival please learn the metric system and the 24-hour clock. It will make life in Ireland much easier. Spawn says at estate-v1y awesome sounds better than the UK. I actually know a YouTuber from your country. Do you know Flexini? He has many classic cars. Spawn says lol Eric. These good girls says my girls did not complain. We love each other. It helps that Amanda is my cousin.
Family slavery. That's just crazy. Crazy.
JP1Y say at Schefter Estival unfortunately. I don't know such a user. These good girls says okay. I will do that estate why not.
What's up?
He needs you back there.
Who needs me where?
Back there.
Who does? Well, yeah, when he drives back there.
Take box.
Hussy Finn says does he
Huh?
ever get in trouble for being late?
Take box.
EP?
I mean little box.
Oh.
Little box.
Well, he's over here. He doesn't need me over there until he goes over there. But okay. Sometimes these guys, they're nuts. I love them, but they're nuts.
Hussy Finn says most jobs will get pissed if you're late at work, unless you have a good excuse.
Yeah, unfortunately, I love my boss, but he does let people kind of run him over. You know, they get used, you know, you just get used to people, you know, and you know what to expect from them. And unfortunately, that's, you know, it makes it so that, I don't know.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888 good morning.
You can kind of not do any wrong here, you know. You gotta be a really bad fuck up, like break shit and stuff, to get fired from here. You know, once you're in, you're in. You know. I mean, I've never lied about the fact that I would
Hussy
love.
Fen says at Chris Ayers 07 good morning.
Hey, look, it's Glenny boy. He finally showed up. You guys are gonna get to see him in a second. There's Glenny boy. It's only been, you know, it's only what? He's only 51 minutes late. 51 minutes late. Good job, Glenny.
These good girl says come work for me. I'll pay you per day, Eric.
Oh, I don't know if you pay me what I make now. I mean, it might be more fun, you know, tied down sex slave, you know, that it might be a fun time, but I'd be broke. I don't know. But I mean, I guess my living expenses be taken care of. You know, you'd have.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888 cheers. Hope all's well.
You'd have to feed me. You know, you'd have to clothe me. You know. So yeah, I don't know. It might not be the worst thing in the world.
Spawn says Eric is in the place where the Oskos truck is made.
Yep.
Morning, Glenny boy, Toddy, slip again for you, sir. You got the record, ha.
Yeah, he's good at being late. Screw it. We're gonna.
Come on, old man, Glenny boy, overslept, sleepy head, LOL.
He likes being late. But see, the problem is once the employee figures out that they can get away with that shit, they a lot of times they abuse the shit out of it. Because there are no consequences. It's not like the boss is going to dock your pay. You know, you may get a talking to. Ooh. Oh my God, a talking to. That's the thing, you know. He may tell you, you've been a bad employee. Yeah, this will have to do.
Spawn says lol James ha perfect synchronization there haha.
So, yeah, if anybody ever ended up working for this company, yeah, unfortunately. You know, there are employees that abuse the laid backness of my boss. He doesn't like confrontation. That's the problem, you know. love him to death, but he needs a bad guy. He needs to make me the bad guy. But I could be the bad guy. I could be the bad guy. You're fired! Docking you 3 months of pay. Glenny'd show up eventually.
Miss Ewing says lol.
Lol.
Miss Bond says if it was my uncle in charge, he would let you off once, but second time you would be sacked, as they say here. Sack means fired.
Oh yeah. Oh, they use that term here too. They definitely use that term here too. No, it's a great company to work for. I mean, like I said, it's just, you're on average, okay, the boss gets that, like in my instance, okay, I've got to drive normally from Sheboygan to Manitowoc. That's about a...
Lenny, boy, you're fired. Get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Kidding, lol.
You're fired. So the boss understands that, there's 35 to 45 minute drive I got to do from my house to Manitowoc. Then I've got to check the truck. I got to fire up the truck, air it up, and drive to the job site. I mean, there are things that are going to be outside of my control, like if I hit a traffic jam, an unexpected traffic jam, or whatever. So
Miss Ewing says
we've kind of got like about a 15-minute leeway, where it's kind of like, as long as you're, if you're supposed to be there at, a lot of times we start at like 8:30. If you're there by like 8:45 or somewhere in that window between 8:30 and 8:45, nobody really kind of gets on you because, there's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of things that are out of your control. So, I mean, it's like, I just pride myself on trying to be there on time or a few minutes early. But I mean, there are times where there's just been shit. I hit a traffic jam or I get stuck in traffic. Things that are just outside of my control. Or I had to take a massive shit in the morning and I got stuck on the toilet, longer than I thought. I didn't plan that. It just all of a sudden it was like, I can't leave the house right now. I literally can't leave. And I'm a few minutes late. But on average, 99% of the time, I'm here before anybody else. So I've never gotten a talking to about my time. I had one day, I felt so bad about it. I think the boss knew I felt bad about it. Luckily, I had taken the truck home. And I just had to go to the asphalt plant that was in Sheboygan Falls. So it wasn't very far from my house. But, was it Sheboygan Falls? No, I was doing something else. I don't remember. I think it was a little further away. I had all my alarms set, and they all went off, but they never rang. Like, I never heard them. And you could see I didn't snooze them because they still showed on my phone. But it's like, for whatever reason, the alarms never actually went off. And I was asleep till like 9 o'clock. I say and I woke up. I think the boss had called. Had called, and I woke up to the ringer of the call. And I was like, oh shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's never happened again, but yeah, it was just the fucking phone just never, I used the phone as the alarm clock and the phone just never went off. Or I was literally that out of it that I never heard I set multiple alarms like every 15 fucking minutes, so that way I could hit the snooze or whatever. And I literally had like 2 hours of alarms, at 15-minute intervals. And supposedly I never heard, it either didn't go off or I never heard any of them. And I was like, what the fuck? I've only done that once. But, I mean, like I said, the boss knew I wasn't prone to doing that, so he knew there was no reason to have a talk with me about it, because it was like, he knew I felt bad about it already. I was probably beating myself up more than he was going to beat me up about it, you know what I mean? Because I felt bad that it happened. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm a good employee.
Ringatones, boss calling, boss calling.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I've been here 15 years. It's I really do like my job. I do. I like it a lot.
Ewing says if they talk about getting rid of clock change daylight saving time for year-round, time will be sunrise round 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. whole USA.
It'd be nice. They're unfortunately there's too many people that like daylight savings, I guess. I don't know why, but I personally would like them to get rid of it. I don't like driving. I don't like my day at night to be shorter. I'd rather have
9 to for one
be dark
say
in
it's
the
hard
morning.
to find drivers that don't beat the shit out of your equipment.
This is true. This is true.
Jesse Fence says there was a guy here in Kentucky at the job site, similar to what you're doing, Eric. He was caught having sex with the boss's daughter.
Did he get fired? Or did he get raised? Is he now a partner? Yeah, you don't shit where you eat. That's kind of funny, though. Good for him.
Ewing says yeah, longer daylight is better.
Good for him. Yeah, I never know. Maybe he's family now.
Hussy Fence says he was fired on the spot.
Aw. I wonder if he's still banging the daughter. If he, you know. Pretty sure you got a good ass whipping right there if you got caught on the job with the guy, boss's daughter.
Ewing says that funny.
Yeah. That is funny. That is funny. Funny. It's so funny. Glenday boy, just riding in the back.
Hussy Fence says she was only 21 old, I think. The word went around, wonder if he got another job.
I don't know. I mean, 21's legal.
Ewing says that crazy.
Yeah. In my younger years, I probably would have done it. You know, I was a bad boy when I was younger. I bet that boss had some.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Oh yeah, I was fucking with my laptop yesterday. I had to sign out. Are my sounders working? My noisemakers? I forgot. I might have fucked those up last night when I was transferring software yesterday. I've been playing some of the sounders. I haven't been keeping an eye on if they're actually working or not.
I'd like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
Yeah, one of these days I got to get somebody to do the Streamlabs. Supposedly there's supposed to be a little graphic that pops up on the screen when people donate with the Streamlabs. Kind of like a super chat, but at least with the Streamlabs I get all of it. I don't get 33% of it taken away by YouTube. I've never actually gotten a Streamlabs tip.
Hussy fan says getting caught by your father is just embarrassing, lol.
Yeah. Well, you never know how that story ended, you know. I mean, you know, he might have gotten fired on the spot, but, you know, if they kept the relationship going and, you know, she fell in love with him and it was more than whatever, you know, more than just a hookup, you know, maybe they ended up going.
Spawn says what happened with the laptop you were going to get Eric.
I did get it. It felt like a drug deal. I mean, it was very sketch. But being Apple products, you know, obviously it very unlikely it was stolen because, you know, if somebody's got their user account on it, it would be like locked to their account. And it wasn't, so it's back at the hotel. I did some of the setup yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to put it in the truck and make sure everything's set up to stream with it today. So tomorrow tonight I'm going to work on that. And then tomorrow we'll probably use the new laptop. But yeah, it was very sketchy. The guy showed up. I checked it out. The laptop seemed like it was in good shape. The battery indicator said that the battery was at 100% quality of battery. So his story made sense that it was pretty new. You know, he just didn't use it much. And so far everything seems like it's working. So I was able to transfer software over from the old laptop to the new one, but not everything transferred. Almost everything. The app for the Stream Deck didn't transfer, so I've got to do a little bit of fucking around with it tonight. But yeah. Then my phone overheated and Tara messaged me thinking that I got jumped or something. So, because my stream just like went black. It was kind of funny. But yeah. It's all good. I have the laptop. I got a really good deal on it. You know, we're just gonna have to see if everything
In calling
checks
the
out.
police, Eric has handled my stolen goods and my goose was stolen too. Lolo.
So yeah. So I mean, I got this was a MacBook Air and I paid $500 for it. That one was a MacBook Pro M4 and I paid a whopping $650. Which I mean that laptop new retailed for like $2,000.
Spawn says lol, another win for Android over Apple phones.
Yeah. So I mean it, and it's got a bigger hard drive. It's got a 512, so that thing was probably like easily $2,000. So yeah.
Fuck, all the way off. Haha.
Haha. I always know it's you because you always add the haha at the end. I don't even have to look to see who said it. I just always know it's you. Haha. Haha.
Spawn says yeah, it's definitely stolen, Eric Hoy.
it can't really be because, like I said, you know, if it was linked to somebody's account, I wouldn't have been able to activate it. So I think it's unlikely it's stolen.
James Bond says that's my trademark, the Nelson Ha hash.
Yeah. Haha.
James Bond says, I mean, dude could have ran in an Apple store and just grabbed it, as in LA that happens a lot.
No, because it would have been secured under their username. Like I said, the fact that I was able to sign into it and put my account on it and restore it, and it didn't do any stupid stuff, just kind of makes me think. You know, it's just whatever.
Aussie fan says only way Eric will know if it's stolen is if the police knock on the door and they are looking for a stolen laptop, lol.
Yeah. I think it's unlikely. We'll find out. We will find out. Dude probably just needed to get some meth or whatever, or something. I don't know.
James Bond says, yeah, they would have tracked the location by now too, I would have thought.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, the simplest thing for them to do it would have been to remote lock it. Then it would have had no value, you know. I wouldn't have been able to sign into my account. So, like I said, it's unlikely. It just was just the way it went down was very sketch. Holy crap, these are some big ass fucking birds, geese, whatever the hell they are. They're huge. Should have went to bed earlier. I wasn't sure if the laptop was going to be ready, the old laptop, because when I started transferring the data over, it was telling me it was going to take like 8 hours. Then it went to 10 hours, and I'm like, holy crap. Like, I'm going to have to let this run overnight and just hope it's ready in the morning.
Spawn says I seen them pterodactyls.
Yeah, they were huge.
Energy Void Inside L0 it say a viewer stream boom. Come.
I don't know if Fry's here, but lock him
Spawn
up,
says
Fry.
speaking of birds I seen a one-legged seagull today. Poor thing had to hop along to get the biscuit I threw out to him, but lucky he has wings or he would be screwed.
Yeah. Lock him up, Fry. Oh, are my sounders working? Just out of curiosity. I might have broke those last night. Which is not the end of the world. If I don't have the sounders today, they'll be working on the new laptop, so it's not the end of the world.
Jesse Finn says I had one MacBook in my life and it sucked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I'd rather have a PC in the truck, but the software that we use for the bonding of the networks only runs on a Mac. So I'm kind of limited to I have to use a Mac to do what we're doing. Otherwise, trust me, I would have a Windows PC, because it would offer me a lot more flexibility.
Spawn says I did not hear a ringing.
Okay. Yeah, I probably broke the sounders right now. The audio program that we use has a free license, but it's only like good for one computer. And I signed out of this computer and signed into the other one. So, no sounders today. Damn it.
Hey, Daddy Eric, what a long, hard day I had. I'm so exhausted.
Yeah. Well, if I would have been there, it would have been even longer and harder. Charge this up quick. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm charging up the other phone. I forgot.
Spawn says meanwhile in China today, I seen a laptop that folds in half, then you can use one half of it as a keyboard if you want, and it worked so much better than Samsung's version.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen those before.
Spawn says so the actual display was foldable, very cool to see.
Damn it, Glenny boy, break all the crap.
What the fuck is he doing parked by me? Now for some reason he's like parked right next to my fucking truck. I don't get why. He's gonna be in my fucking way when I back up. Ah, Glenny. What the fuck, man?
Sassy Fence says I want to build myself a PC, but the motherboard I want is 800. It's insane.
Right now is not the time to build a computer. I mean, I luckily built a really decent one before everything got crazy. Now it's like, man, the cost of SSDs and memory and graphics cards, it's just, I'm just glad I bought one before the big boom. You know, the AI boom that really jacked the prices up for everything. I mean, now computers are almost unattainable. You can't, can't afford them. They're just, it's like everything. Everything is so fucking expensive right now. You know, houses that were $150,000 are now like $300,000 houses. You know, computers. You know, you could build $1,000 computer back in the day. Now it's like a $3,000 computer. It's just crazy.
The boys like me is receiving the signals from the aliens through his wisdom teeth hat.
Yeah. I don't know if he's got wisdom teeth. He had a whole bunch pulled. So I don't know what teeth he's got left.
Spawn says someone told me they need those high-end systems to train AI models.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much, okay, the AI models, servers, whatever, they're not using the hardware that we use. What's happening is the manufacturers have shifted their production to making what the AI platforms need. So now there's a void in data that we need, or not data, hardware, because the manufacturers are just choosing not to make it. That's what's happening.
I said, Glenny boys like me as my dentures, and it's probably related to me in some way. Yeah, boo boo yogi bear. Oh.
Yeah, so it's not a matter of they're using the same hardware we're using. It's a matter of the manufacturers have shifted focus to making AI hardware, and there's not as much consumer hardware because of the fact that they're just not making it. So when items are scarce, they jack the fucking price up to $1 million.
You breaking something, kid, lol.
James Bond says yeah, the prices though are not too bad in the UK. You can get a really high-end Ryzen custom-built machine for under grand.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just glad that I didn't have to, I don't have to buy that shit now.
Hussy Fan says it's not just home prices, rent has went sky high. The bad thing about all this, the prices go up, they will not come down.
Yeah. Well, the housing market might, because, you know, it's going to hit a bubble where people just can't afford to buy the shit at the prices that they're asking. So, you know, eventually the prices are going to have to come down. Because if nobody's buying your shit, you can say it's worth $1 million, but if nobody's going to give you $1 million for it, you ain't getting it.
James Bond says one machine I seen had a Threadripper in it, and 512 gigabytes of RAM. The case alone costs 10 grand, and the system is 60 grand. Ha.
It's crazy.
James Bond says at Kentucky Fan 888, I feel better when I sleep in a tent though. I get claustrophobic living in an apartment, and I keep losing my cool over minor things here like noise, so maybe better live in an RV.
Yeah. Oh, Glenny's not blocking me anymore. That's good. Alright, let's go dump this crap.
Hussy Fan says, have you seen how much car prices are low? Used cars now are like 20 grand.
Yeah.
Hussy Fan says at Chris Airs 07, I agree, but RV prices are insane. James Bond says at Kentucky Fan 888, in the UK will get you a really reliable car. It will be old, but will work a lot more reliably than a new car.
There we go. Had to bring our other camera in. There we go.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fan 888 here you can buy a second-hand motorhome for only $3,000. It will be old, but the old non-turbo engines last forever.
Run, bird, run!
Spawn says, I mean, what's the three most important things in your life? Food, water, and shelter. As long as you have that, you are living the good life in the pot.
Yeah, my house is a shithole, but it's paid off, and I don't have to freaking worry about a mortgage, and I don't know. It's kind of a catch-22. I don't know what I want to do. You know, I want to be 3 houses away from my ex-wife, you know, so I kind of want to, I don't want to live there. So I don't really want to stick any money into making it nicer or better, because, you know, that's all money I can spend on buying a different house. So, yeah, it's a shithole, and I just kind of leave it the way it is at the moment.
See you, Glenny boy, ha 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 with you.
Yeah, I'm going to stop for some fuel. I thought we were going to go up to Appleton right away, but then I found out we're not, so. I mean, you guys can see how long it's taken to load one truck. I mean, it's, what, almost 10 o'clock? And we started loading at like 9. So, I've got a little time to go get some fuel. Go dump this shit off.
_love_sunshine say good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Sorry I can't play your sounder today. I broke it.
_love_sunshine say, hi Eric.
Hello. I can't play your sounder today because in the process of setting up the new
Spawn
laptop.
says my mate's house is like that. He is lucky he only paid $70,000 for his home in 1999, and now it's worth $500,000, as in the UK prices are crazy, and he put a mobile home in his guard. Into high.
Yeah. So in the process of setting up the new laptop, I transferred over a license for the software to the new laptop, and we're still running the old laptop. And the sounders don't work today. So I apologize. I know how much you like to hear your sounder. But tomorrow, come in tomorrow and I'll have it working.
It's say, hey Eric, my nickname is Doug. Good morning.
Good morning, Doc.
Spawn says good morning at peace_love_sunshine and at Gwenkin. underscore love underscore sunshine say what you broke it. That's the only reason I come in.
I know. It's not for me, you know. You don't like me. You
Spawn
just
says.
want to hear the sounder. No, it's just I took the software license off of this computer to put it onto the new one. And I forgot that I wasn't going to be using the new laptop today and just never put it on to back onto the old one. So.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say good morning, Chris. Could say big hugs, but
I'm going to dump this in their fill pile because there was grass and shit in this. I'm just going to let them use it as fill. I don't think it's good enough to be put on the asphalt pile. So we're just going to let them use it as
underscore love
fill.
underscore sunshine say.
So we'll let him use it as backfill. Holy fuck. Look at
Spawn
Clyde.
says cheers at peace underscore love underscore sunshine.
Just look at how much Clyde's bouncing around. You guys don't get the abuse. The freaking abuse that you get your body gets thrown into doing this shit.
Spawn says duck.
Duck, duck, goose. There we go.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say just like I'm your crazy lefty friend.
Yeah. I
And
still
he tear the heck out spinning. Well, dang it, Glenny boy.
I still didn't mind hanging out with you, you know.
Could say I was born for pounds with big feet. My grandma named me that.
I didn't mind hanging out with you. I just wish you would have been a little bit more comfortable. I know.
Costa says.
It was kind of weird always having a third wheel. But it's okay. Maybe sometime you'll come down by me and I can take you for a ride on the
Spawn
motorcycle.
says hello at Brian Acosta 07.
We can go for a ride on the motorcycle. And your third wheel can follow us in a car. My shadow. Alright, let's go get some fucking
Underscore
fuel.
love underscore sunshine say Eric and I are the perfect example of not letting politics get in the way of being friends.
Yep. Because we are completely on two different spectrums of the political fence. But I like peace, love, and sunshine. She's a good girl. I had a good time going and checking out waterfalls with her. All right, let's go get some fuel. Let's go get some fuel. I almost lost my drone though. I was taking views of the waterfalls with my drone and
_love_sunshine say, yes we are.
And I was backing it up and I ended up hitting a tree branch. And I thought that fucker went right into the river. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. Luckily, it recovered. And it didn't go into the water. Very happy about that. Yeah, for any of you that don't know, Peace, Love, and Sunshine, she's a little cutie. But she wasn't interested in me in that way, I guess. It is what it is. Can't win them all. But I shot my shot.
_love_sunshine say, I remember that.
Yeah. I still have those videos. I don't know if you do, but I still have them.
_love_sunshine say www Eric. I'm cute, thanks.
You know you are. Girls that are cute know they're cute. I guess I was just too ugly for her. She saw me in real life
The
and she
Action
was
News
like,
say I see you made your way by me today. You were about 7 minutes from my house long.
oh, cool. Yeah, I just wasn't attractive enough.
_love_sunshine say I think I still have them on my computer.
Gotcha. "7 minutes away from your house." Well, that's cool. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're going to be here in Oshkosh till Thursday. Got a couple of jobs we're doing here. Boss has got me just sitting up in the hotel.
Rodriguez says, is there a bulldozer in that pit?
I don't know. I would imagine there probably is. I would imagine there probably is. I now remember why I don't like coming to this Quick Trip. It is
_love_sunshine say I can't admit that, then people will think I have a big head.
Yeah, I know.
Spawn says at TV Media Action News, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get some fuel. Let's fuel the old girl up. Alright. Shut her down, turn the radio back on so TTS works. Grab the second microphone. That way you guys can hear yourselves while I'm outside. There we go. Okay, let's go. You know you're getting old when you start making old man noises. I'm getting old. Mentally not, but physically I'm getting old.
_love_sunshine say my AC went out yesterday on my car 45 minutes from home. I thought I was going to die.
Oh, that sucks. Did you get a chance to take it into the shop to figure out what it's going to take to fix it?
Ewing says.
I always think it's funny that when I go to use the diesel pump, they always give me an option for a car wash. I would love to sit here and try to drive this thing through the car wash. That'd be comical. I don't think there'd be a car wash when I was done, but I paid for a car wash. I drove it through. Not my fault it wasn't made to fit. You gave me the option, I picked yes. I wonder who hit this gas pump. I don't know if you guys noticed it when we were coming in, but the first gas pump's all like mangled, like somebody hit it. But that happened. That somebody was able to
says
hit
not
it.
good.
Yeah.
_love_sunshine saying going to get Freon today. I think it just need to be recharged.
Yeah, hopefully that's all it takes.
When you're getting old, when you get off at Portal Bridge and the computer has other plans, bo, hi, shushy, oh.
Yeah, let me know if you're ever down by me, Peace, Love, and Sunshine. I'll take you for a ride on a motorcycle. I know you come by me all the time. on your way to like Chicago.
_love_sunshine say I always wanted to take a car through the truck wash. They are so big I want to see if the brushes touch the car.
Oh.
Spawn says. Ewing says.
Oh. I should go in and grab some hot dogs. I bet you they're not going to have any. Even as busy as it is, you would think they would have all the rollers hooked up. I didn't have breakfast today. I should have. I don't know.
Spawn says Chicago as Jim Carrey called it, haha.
Yeah. Nah, breakfast hasn't been doing me good at these hotels lately. It's been giving me upset stomachs and making me feel like crap all day. I mean, it is garbage food, you know, it's the cheapest possible food they can put out out for people to eat. So
_love_sunshine say actually don't go that way I never stop.
I know, but you could detour a little bit. But you're always in a rush. And I know I'm too ugly for you, and you know, you've got better prospects, and you only see me as a friend.
_love_sunshine say it's like I get on autopilot when I go to Chicago, and by the time I think of it, I would have to go from Madison to Milwaukee.
It's okay. It is what it is. I'll eventually find somebody that loves me and wants to spend time with me and go for rides on motorcycles and go camping and to bonfires. Hello. So I'm not crazy. I'm talking to my live stream. I actually have a live stream going right now, and they talk to me through the radio, through TTS, and I got a microphone on. I know, there's a lot of weird people that just talk to themselves.
Spawn says Eric looks like Orson Welles just needs to start smoking a pipe now to look sophisticated, haha.
I gotta start dyeing my hair. I look 20 years younger. I mean, I'm telling you. I got a guy pumping gas next to me, and he's just giving me this weird look like, oh my God, we got a nut job here driving a truck. I need to call the state patrol to get him off the road.
_love_sunshine say you have to remind me the night before I leave or in the morning.
Well, it's not like I got a GPS up your butt and I know that you're going to go down to Chicago.
Ewing says lol. Underscore love underscore sunshine say, Chris.
Hello, this is the president. Give Eric free diesel.
Oh yeah, they can do all custom voices too.
Spawn says at peace underscore love underscore sunshine lol.
That's just the default voice, which is basically Deadpool. But they can do sexy girl, they can do Trump, they can do Biden, which Biden is hilarious because even if you put the words in normal, they get all muttered and screwed up, kind of like Biden. Yeah, damn straight.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say, I normally stream my trip.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know until you were streaming. You don't like tell me a day before. Plus you always got plans. It's okay, you don't love me. You just like me as a friend. I get it. I can't win them all, I mean, you know. But someday I will find the one. Or she'll find me.
Used to drink diesel for a living back in Ireland. He had to the hokey cokey LOL.
I don't think he's over here anymore. I think he missed that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and grab
Underscore
some food.
love
Oh, he was
underscore
here.
sunshine say if you came into my lives while I'm traveling you could tell me how to get there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some food real
Zewing
quick.
says.
I'll see you guys in a second.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say I think you are making your chat uncomfortable.
Wonder what voice this does. Boo boo.
Best check in that gas station, LOL.
Spawn says nice Mustang there.
friend Bubba he done has the best shrimp. Bubba Gump his name is, I think you heard of him, he.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Bond says, England to win World Cup. Hada. These good girl says, are we getting gas and hot dogs?
I'm back! And I did get my hot dogs, so we got some food. We have food. Or we got food.
Says yes, he is.
Guess who is? Uh-oh. Now I gotta go and look to see what you guys been chatting about. Yes, he is. Yes, he is what? What I do now? Let's see.
These good girl says thank you. James.
Professional email address. People sometimes.
Is this me live now? Nope. This is not me live now. There we go. There's me live now. Let's see what you guys been talking about. Are we getting gas and hot dogs? Yep. Yep. Alright, cool beans. Let's get back to the job site. Let's get back to work. Work. Alright. 5 minutes away. And we got a full fuel tank. Or full tank of fuel. Full fuel of tank. Yeah, that's some good speaking there, Eric. That's the way to prove that you got higher than a 5th grade education. Oh boy. Let's go. Yeah, I wish I would have had a body camera on. That guy literally gave me the craziest look. Like, what the fuck is going on with this guy? Until he figured out I was actually live streaming.
There's chicken food in that LOL.
Yeah. I just got my hot dogs. I'm good. Judy's Touch of Silver Dance Academy. What? None of your girls can get gold? You can only get Touch of Silver? What the hell? I don't know if that's good marketing. All our girls are guaranteed to at least get to silver level. None of them will ever get gold, but you know, it's okay. You'll be able to touch the silver. Must be some type of allergen in the air today, because man, my nose just does not want to stop running. Alright, so what the fuck are we doing here? Glenny's just sitting his ass over here. I don't want to be looking at Glenny all this fucking time. We're gonna go down to the other end once his forklift's done. Get a better view of what's going on. Now the boss showed up, so at least we'll get some orders. Like, get to fucking work! Why is everybody just sitting here? Works for me. Oh, I forgot to turn TTS up a little bit more. Yay! What
Ain't but Glenn LOL.
Yeah. Funniest part is he's got no sense of technology, so he has no clue. It's like, you know, it's not like he's ever going to be on this platform to see what we joke about him.
_love_sunshine say I just called Napa and they only have one can left and I need two.
Why would you need 2 cans? If you're just low, you shouldn't.
Spawn says Glenny needs to send his feet pics to Frylall.
If you're just low, you shouldn't need 2 cans. That's a lot of Freon. Unless you're talking like the little 12 ouncers. Maybe, but still, that's... If it was working and you just got a little low...
_love_sunshine say I am now on the hunt for Freon.
You really should only need 1 can to top it off, because you should just be below the limit on the limit switch. There's still Freon in your system. I'd be really surprised if you need 2 cans. I would be really, really surprised. I get what you're saying, you know, it stopped, I'm completely out, but there's a pressure switch in the system that if you fall below a certain amount of Freon pressure...
_love_sunshine say it stopped time out completely.
Yeah. I mean, if it falls below a certain pressure, it doesn't mean that all the Freon's gone. It just means that you've gotten below what the pressure switch will turn the system on and off at.
Zewan says go to Walmart cheaper.
So there's still Freon in the system, you know. I would start with 1 can. I wouldn't put 2 in right away and see how that works. And if it works for a while and then it stops working again, then she's up in the middle of nowhere. I'm not gonna dox her and say where she is, but I've been to her property. I've been near her property.
_love_sunshine say Walmart is in our way.
And she's literally in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I'd start with 1 can, and if that leaks out again, then you gotta get that leak fixed, because it's just gonna keep leaking out on you. But I'd be really, really surprised if it needed, because you can overfill a system and you can break it. You know, you can accidentally overfill it and lock up the compressor and cause a lot of damage. So I'd start with 1 can, see if it starts blowing cold air. before I
Underscore
put
love
2
underscore
in.
sunshine say, I don't think I've ever put any in since I got the car.
Yeah. Honestly, I would just start with
Ewing
1
says,
can
what
though.
kind of car? Spawn says, yeah, mine did that, Eric, but I never topped my AC up as a 70 is a scam in my opinion, especially when it used to be half that price a few years back.
Yeah. Yeah, we can still get Freon for, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks. It's not too bad. It depends on if you have the hose already. But you can buy just the cans of it pretty cheap.
Ewing says, if you go Death Valley, California, are done to hop there.
Yeah.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say it's a midsize SUV.
Yep.
Ewing says they see recharge hose with gauge with can. Underscore love underscore sunshine say, wow, it's only up here for just the can. I don't need the kit. Someone is actually doing it for me, I just have to get the stuff.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't looked lately. I haven't had to buy a can in a little while.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say it was 98 up here yesterday. I stopped at a lake, went halfway home and walked in.
Damn it. Have to get some better
Spawn says to Han,
adhesive.
peace, loves, sunshine.
My damn AT&T phone keeps falling off. The damn mount keeps coming off the adhesive for the mount keeps coming off for the stupid AT&T phone. Second time it's fallen. Thank God I got it zip tied. gonna have to get some Velcro or something. Something a little stronger. But I knew it was a chance that that would happen, so that's why I zip tied the mount, so if it fell, at least it didn't fall all the way to the floor. But the phone just popped out. That wasn't good.
_love_sunshine say I had all my windows down and it was just blowing hot air and the sunway coming in my window. I was almost sitting on my council.
Yeah. I feel ya.
_love_sunshine say they don't make visors long enough for short people.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty short. I could put her in my pocket. She's small, she's short, she's cute. She'll make somebody happy someday. Just not me. I'm too fat, too ugly. And too Republican.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say it's the Republicans thing, you know we can mix breads. Underscore love underscore sunshine say. Underscore love underscore sunshine say we can't mix.
Damn autotype. Yeah.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say damn autotype.
Yeah.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say.
Alright, now I gotta see what Peace, Love, and Sunshine was saying. Let's see. I had all my windows down. Don't make visors long. Yeah. It's the Republican thing, you know. We can't mix breeds.
Blue 806 say howdy y'all.
I never said I wanted to breed with you, but practicing would be fun.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say Eric, you hacked into my phone, didn't you?
Of course I did. I mean, we don't have to breed. We can just practice a lot. I don't know if I would want to have any more kids, to be perfectly honest. Hey, Baby Blue, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Of course I hacked into your phone. I gotta keep track of all the girls I'm interested in, you know where they are at all times. Make sure they're not stepping out and trying to date somebody else, you know. No. I didn't hack into your phone. But I'm getting thinner. I'm getting thinner. 257 pounds. I'm going to get there. I'm being very super vigilant on losing weight. And it's working very well. The weight is just dropping off. I'm feeling better.
Says hey Baba Blue.
I'm just feeling better. I'm doing better. It's all good. Fuck no. I don't want you to die. I figure someday maybe you'll come around.
Blue 806 say.
I'm hoping someday you'll come around and maybe you'll come hang out
Underscore
with me.
love underscore sunshine say I gotta go. I need to stop procrastinating. I have to fix my AC. You don't want me to die.
Nope, don't want you to die. Just because you're a liberal doesn't mean I
Underscore
want you
love
dead.
underscore sunshine say. I know you didn't.
Yeah. Well, you go take care of yourself, get your AC fixed. Report back. Let me know how it works out. I'm curious. how many cans you actually got to put in to get it going. I really don't think it's going to be, I really don't think you're going to end up needing 2 cans, but we'll find out. I think the boss is on his way to have a conversation. Probably tell me to go up to the plant. Yeah. Oh, he got distracted. It felt like he was beelining to me. Oh, you were chatting. I don't mind that. Everybody else was just listening to us talk. They probably enjoyed the interaction.
_love_sunshine say you can have you chat back now. Sorry, I didn't mean to take over.
Oh, it's fine. I like flirting with you. Even though I know you're a liberal and you don't love me because I'm fat and ugly, it's still fun to flirt with you. But soon, I'll only be ugly. I won't be fat anymore. I'll just be ugly. And then you'll have one less excuse. Yeah, I'll still be a Republican. Yeah, I'll still be ugly. But I won't be fat anymore.
Blue806 say, well, Wisconsin, I miss being up there.
Yeah. Well, you should come visit.
_love_sunshine say chat with you later.
Catch you later. Let me know how that works out.
Spawn says, good morning, Elijah. Baby blue mud duck. Boots.
Go up to the Appleton plant. Go up to the Appleton plant.
Go get loaded, yeah.
Go get loaded. Did I call it or did I call it? All right, let's see. Chris was here last time too. Chris is always here.
_love_sunshine say, to all, be kind.
And take our example, just because you're...
806 say, oh gosh, Chris is here, lol.
Yeah. Take me and Peace, Love, and Sunshine's example. Just because we're on opposite political sides doesn't mean we can't be friends. And practice breeding.
Spawn says, baby. Blue, lol, am always lurking.
There we go. We're good to go. Let's go. Let's go. I pressed my sounder, but they're not working.
806 say just playing you, Chris. Spawn says baby blue.
You want me to tell Glennie to go up there? Just...
Yeah, because we got a load of asphalt still down there.
Alright.
Blue 806 say Chris just likes to pick on me, lol.
That's okay. Here we like picking on everybody. So don't feel bad. You're not the only one that gets picked on. We are all about having fun. Fun, fun, fun. We'll pick on y'all.
Ewing says that Baby Blue 806 lol Chris always funny. Spawn says, yes indeed Baby Blue wears mud duck boots, as the weather is so bad where she lives.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say, fucking Eric.
Fucking Eric. I wish. Damn.
Sleepy head, Gwenny.
I can't tell you.
Ewing says lol.
I gave you every opportunity to be fucking Eric. You could have been fucking over the Republican Party. Literally. But no, no, no. No, no, no. It's still fun. Missed opportunities. Strangers in the
Blue
night.
806 saying all about fun life is too short.
Oh yeah, YOLO. Fucking YOLO this life. I am so done with the whole, all the
Spawn
bullshit.
says yes indeed. Baby, Blue lol.
I'm so done with all the bullshit. Oh, it wanted me to turn there. Shit. Wasn't paying attention to my GPS. That's okay. We'll go do the big little
Blue
circle.
806 say, oh my gosh.
Oh, you got to understand the backstory. Me and Peace, Love, and Sunshine. We've known each other online for many years, and we've actually met in person. I ended up spending a long weekend. I think it was like 4 days. I ended up renting a Airbnb up by her, and I ended up spending
Sure,
4 days.
being sleepy today, LOL.
We ended up spending about 4 days together, and I don't know, we spent some time, but she's definitely one of those people that has to get to know you. She's very shy in real life. So, although we had been flirting and whatnot, she was uncomfortable with it. She had one of her friends pretty much chaperoning us every time we went out and did something. We had a third wheel coming with us all the time, which was okay. It was what it was, for the most part. There were a couple times we were alone together, but I could tell she just wasn't vibing me. So I was a good boy. I didn't press. I just enjoyed our time together, and whatever happened, and we had a good time. We went and saw a whole bunch of the waterfalls over near her. I'm not going to dox where she lives, but we shot some drone videos, and we had a good time, But I'm too fat, too Republican, and too ugly. So, it's okay. But I won't be fat much longer. I'm losing this fucking weight. I'll just be ugly and Republican. It is what it is.
Hello. In Baby Blue, I am Donald J. Trump. You're hired as my personal assistant, Hurry.
Hurry. So hopefully that clears up the dynamic of our friendship. She's a lot of fun. Maybe after 4 or 5 more years of hanging out, you know, she'll be comfortable enough with me to hang out without a chaperone.
Ewing says, what about Biden have? Spawn says,
Baby Blue, I'm Donald J. Trump. You're hired as my personal assistant.
Spawn says, James, you are Biden now.
Yep. I'm so fucking happy I have a new laptop. I just wish I would have been able to get it done. I'm not happy I had to spend $650.
806 dang piece, get it, girl.
Yeah.
And Chilcott says, how are you losing weight?
Just really very vigilant on my calorie intake. I'm eating a lot of high protein, basically carnivore, and I'm just really focused on keeping myself in a calorie deficit, and I'm losing weight. I've cut out pretty much all soda every once in a while. Like last night I did treat myself.
Baby Blue, I am Joe Biden. You're hired as my personal assistant, hurry.
Yeah. Last night I did cheat. I had a cheeseburger with the bun. I had French fries, and I did have a soda. But I mean, normally you always see me with a water bottle. I'll have hot dogs at the gas station without the buns. I'll have burgers at home without the buns. You know, really just cutting out the carbs.
Baby Blue, I'm Joe Biden. You're hired as my personal assistant.
Yeah. So it's just really keeping myself in a calorie
Spawn
deficit.
says, I found out something interesting. Did you know Bjorn from ABBA has a portfolio worth $1 billion? Who's have thought a pop star would be such a good businessman?
Yeah. $5-0. Yeah, sorry. I like flirting with the ladies. I know they're all unattainable because I'm too ugly, too fat. But it's still fun. It makes my day a little brighter. I enjoy it. It's harmless fun. But in other news, the new phone cooler seems to be working really well.
His good girl says you are just right the way you are.
Yeah, but I don't know. The more weight I lose, the more energy I have, the better I physically feel on a day-to-day basis. So I'm not trying to become Twiggy, you know. I'll still have a little pudge on me, but I don't know.
Spawn says I play hard to get with the ladies long, as they only love me for my money. Ha!
Yeah. I don't know, some girl someday will make the move. She'll take me off the list. But until then, YOLO, I'm just gonna have fucking fun. Fuck it. We're gonna have a good old time. I gotta ask the boss. I'm guessing the answer is going to be yes, but am I getting a full load?
Rodriguez says, where are you going now?
I am going to get some asphalt. Yes, I'm getting a full load of asphalt. So there's my answer. So yay! Asphalt! Oh, this windshield is so bad. The only thing saving me is the one spot where the camera is looking through the windshield is actually relatively clean. The rest of the windshield is horrible. I'll sit here and I'll pull up the other camera and I'll show you guys. I need to get out here and wash it, but it is bad. But the one little spot that the camera's looking through.
Miss Lenny boy, I am your new boss. Elijah has given me #1 spot in the company. Ha ha.
I quit. I no longer work here.
Rodriguez says, oh really, so you all are starting to pave the job site.
Yep. I quit. Not gonna do it. Anybody that wants to hire a really good truck driver / mechanic, send your information to my Facebook, Mechanic Eric America. I will no longer be working for this company anymore. due to differences with management. Fuck that. No fucking way in hell. That was...
Name Glenny boy I thought's too much ha ha.
Yeah.
Spawn says, lol, imagine the chaos if he was the boss, haha.
Oh shit. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Yeah, the genetic intelligence tree wasn't blessing him on his birth. He's not a bad guy. He's just, he's not a very smart person. Let's just put it that way. So, he doesn't think about a lot of things. He does a lot of stuff without thinking about the repercussions and the actions, and I don't know. I know we make fun of him and we make jokes of him. He's not a horrible person. He just, I don't know. Like I said, there's just certain things. It's like, dude, you should understand the chain of command.
Spawn says there's a nice convertible for you, Eric, in Infinity.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, it must be right ahead of me there. Yeah, I think I see it way up there. Yeah, I gotta find myself my convertible. I got money burning a hole in my pocket. My buddy Butch is gonna buy one of my trucks, so I'll have another space open. Unless he backs out and changes his mind, I don't know. Oh.
Spawn says, I was shocked how low those Mazda Miatas are, Eric, as they are like 1 inch off the floor. Must handle like a go-kart.
Yeah, they do. I've driven a few Mazda Miatas, and I actually thought about getting a new one. But the old ones I used to be able to fit in. The new ones, they re-engineered the dash and some other stuff, and I'm literally like that far away from my knees hitting the dash when I'm in the car. So it's just not really a comfortable car for me anymore. But I actually considered it because you can actually get a Mazda Miata with active cruise control. I really want to get a car that I can travel with that has active cruise control. I've always wanted it. I think it's a cool feature. Every time I've ever used it, I found it to be very interesting. And the Miata you could get fairly cheap, fairly reasonable. So I went and looked at it, and no bueno. Even if I modify the seat, you can get it to drop down like an extra inch in the back to get you a little bit closer to the ground. I don't think that would be enough that I wouldn't be like right there with my fucking knees. I'm telling you, you know, people that are like 5'10", that's where the world's been made for. 5'10", 5'9", it's not made for people that are 6'1", 6'2", depending on which convenience store I happen to be walking out of at the time.
Spawn says new one I don't like is the UK version. They raised the suspension to high. The old one is nice and low, and the little 1.6 liter engine is fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I just can't justify buying an old Miata because I know once they hit the used market, you know, a lot of times kids buy them and they just beat the living shit out of them. And I just don't want to buy somebody else's beat to shit vehicle. So, I mean, if I were to buy a Miata, it would have been a new one or like
Spawn
that.
says I am 5'9" lol.
There you go. The world's made for you. You can drive Ferraris, Porsches, Lamborghinis. You fit in all of them. Race cars, the whole 9 yards. The only advantage I have in this world over you is women seem to like taller guys. That's the only advantage I have. Otherwise, the world is your oyster, especially when it comes to exotic cars and stuff like that.
Spawn says old ones rust bad here, sadly.
Yeah.
These good girl says great, I'm 5'11".
Yep. There you go. The world was not made for somebody that's 6'1", 6'2".
Spawn says lol Terry, you're too tall for a lady hot.
I'll be the judge of that. How dare you sit here and talk down to my good little girl? Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze.
Ewing says I'm 5'7".
There you go.
Spawn says Kimberly Sweets just shared your channel link. She told me to tell you she does share your channel daily, Eric.
Cool beans. Thank you. Thank you, Kimberly. I wonder where Clara is. We haven't heard Peppermint Says in a while. Hopefully she's okay.
Ewing says my sister only 5 foot hot. Sorry, sister.
Yeah. Maybe she's fallen in love with another truck driver. She figured out it's probably not going to work between us. As fun as it would sound, wrapped up in each other's arms.
Spawn says, lol Eric, you're taller than Tara, so you'd be okay, but I could not date a girl taller than me. I would feel like a kid going out with my mom hot.
Yeah, but you get like a great view of her rack all the time. I mean, you can just stand up there and motorboat them all day long. You don't have to bend over, it's like perfect.
Somebody!
Just
Don
working
says
for a
Clara
real
is with a guy
company.
called Walter Mitty Hall.
Go have fun. So that white truck I just stopped and talked to, he works for the father-in-law, the other part of the other company or whatever. And we ended up running into each other in the same friends group. So we got to know each other. So it's kind of funny. So I keep giving him shit about, I work for the real company, you work for, whatever. So yeah, it's just kind of funny. Old man noises. Crank that wheel.
Ewing says 25-minute trip.
Is that what it was? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Holy dust cloud. Okay, we're going to be loading off of silo number 2 today. Excellent news. There we go. Too late.
Any boy gets number 1, ha ha.
Yeah.
FCA 242, full load.
Number 1.
That's pretty good. There we go. We are loaded.
Ready on 1.
Ready on 1. Okay. Let's get our address. I mean, I pretty much know how to get back, but screw it. I like running the GPS because you never know. Yeah, it says I'm going to be about 24 minutes, so you were pretty accurate with that 25-minute trip thing. Good eyes. Up, there goes a rock.
Spawn says no chemtrails in the skies the last few days, and it's nice and cool now, so weird.
Go beans. Cool beans.
Clockheart 1827 say hi Eric, I can't stay long today.
Oh, that's not a problem, Mike. I appreciate you just buzzing in. That's 100%. It's always nice to see people, even if it's just to say hi. I mean, there are very few people that get to sit here and watch my entire stream. You know, it's just nice to see you guys come and hang out every once in a while. I definitely appreciate it. So how are you doing today? What are you up to that you're going to be so busy that you can't stay long? Hopefully it's something fun and exciting. I'm just here working. I'm actually working for once. I'm actually doing something. I'm not just sitting.
Cleveland 105 say good day Eric, what are you hauling today?
I am hauling asphalt. I just literally left the asphalt plant. I've got a full load of about 20.5 ton of asphalt. We're running back to the job site in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to lay part of a job. I don't know if it's all getting done today or whatever the situation is. We will find out. It might all get done today. I technically have the room in Oshkosh for 3 days. So, whatever. I know we have one other job in Oshkosh, so if I end up spending an extra night in Oshkosh and then have to drive a little longer in the morning, it is what it is.
Spawn says that Michelle Leo in 105 welcome in.
Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Always nice to have new people in. I was going to show you how bad the wind chill is. Remind me in 18 minutes when we get to the job site to set it up, because it's bad. Oh my God. But I don't see it. That's the thing. It's like, it's kind of like those pinhole glasses. When you're wearing them, you're looking through all the pinholes. You don't see the fact that a good proportion of your sight is blocked. You know, I know the bugs are there, but I don't see them.
Cloghart 1827 say Eric, I'm working on a fourplex and I'm supervising it.
Awesome. I call it supervision. You're just there to make sure people don't do stupid stuff. Supervision. Patent pending. You got to pay me a license fee every time you use it.
Clewin 105 saying watching from Canada.
Cool beans, welcome in from Canada. Oh, Canada. I don't know the theme song. I was gonna bust into the national anthem for Canada. I don't know. Oh, maple syrup and geese and bears and mounted police. Whatever. I don't know. Something like, oh, Canada, my Canada, I love my Canada. Whatever the case. We love our Canadian brothers. I've been caught.
Says that Michelle Aylwin 105 awesome.
I've been cautioned from one of my friends from Canada not to sit here and make jokes about Canada becoming the 51st state. So I won't make a joke about it. I am sensitive to the fact that you guys, a lot of you guys don't want to become the 51st state, but I still think it would be cool. No passports. Be able to just drive right across. So how are you liking it up there in Canada? I've never been. I've thought about going. I've never been to Canada. Never really had a reason to make the drive. You know, being here in Wisconsin, it's not a straight shot. You know, like we don't share a border with Canada, so it's not like, oh yeah, I can just drive there. I'd have to go up through Upper Michigan and, you know, down into Lower Michigan and go into whatever. I guess I could go to Minnesota. I think Minnesota shares a border. I'm not sure. I don't remember if there's a lake in between, how far over I'd have to go to get to a Canadian border.
Dran 81 say that would be legit.
So how is your day today up there in Canada? Weather pretty nice? Yes, welcome in TRGJ, fan 81. TRG.
Spawn says that TRG your fan 81. Welcome in.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what TRGJ is. TRGJR. So TRG Junior fan. So what the hell is TRG? TRG. All right, help me out. What are you a fan of? Because I have no idea. Is that like your boyfriend's name? You know, Thomas, General, or Gerald, Jock Jr., and you're his #1 fan? Or is it some type of sporting team or something I'm not aware of? I'm not a big sports person, so it probably is just going right over the top of my head. It's like you're going to be like, oh, it's the national hockey team for whatever. And I'm going to be like,
Dren81 say TRG equals the racing group.
Oh, TRG Racing Group. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, oddly enough.
Lewin 105 say all depend what you like to do, but here where I leave it is hot today.
Yeah.
Dren81 say my old website.
Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I kind of fell out of watching racing. I mean, if it's on, I'll watch it.
Dren81 say I'm no WTF.
Yeah. I mean, I really lost interest in the sport. Earnhardt was my guy. You know, Dale Earnhardt was my guy. And when he hit the wall and died, you know, I just really kind of lost all interest in the sport, in any real racing. You know, if I'm doom scrolling the TV or something and I come across it, maybe I'll watch some rally racing or some Baja or something like that, but I just kind of lost all interest. I'd rather do it than watch it. That's like the story of my life, you know. I'd rather go play a sport than watch a sport. I'd rather go race cars than watch people race cars. You know, I like to do things, not watch things.
O Canada, our home and native land, through patriot love and all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free, from far and wide, O Canada, high 51st state.
Do the O Canada song, you know, their national anthem in a Bible.
Dren81 say junior part is Dale Earnhardt Jr. I made this account in 2008.
Gotcha. Do it in Biden's voice, the O Canada song, whatever, their national anthem, in Biden's voice. And don't fuck it up. Just literally let Biden say it however he's going to say it. I think it'll be funny enough. I'm pretty sure you can look up YouTube the lyrics. Yeah, I like Dale Jr. I mean, he was a good driver. I think he's retired. I've seen him on a lot of podcasts lately. I don't know if he's racing anymore. I don't really follow it, like I said. It sounds like he's retired now. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow sport anymore.
Not at all. The native land, true patriot, loving all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free from far and wide, O Canada.
Gotcha.
Dren81 say he's retired.
Gotcha. I saw that. I accidentally sometimes respond to messages before the TTS reads them. Your bolts are here. I have 10 of each if you want extras. Okay. Okay, I'll let the boss know to pick them up tonight. or first thing tomorrow morning. Hello. If you've got some time tonight or in the morning, can you get a hold of Alex and set up a time that you guys can meet up?
Spawn says Richard
I had
Petty was
him.
best.
The guys were complaining that the bolts were starting to get pretty worn and they needed new ones for those cutting teeth. So I had Alex order us some. So he's got some sitting there waiting for you if you want to pick them up tonight. I only told him to give us like 6 of each, but he ended up ordering 10. So you don't have to take all 10 of each, you know, but if you decide you want to keep them, you know, you can grab up to 10 of each style of bolt. You know, there's 2 different bolts, so. Alright, cool beans. I should be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I had to mute you. I could have swore the Canadian theme song or Canadian national anthem was something like, "Oh Canada, oh Canada," you know, something just, you know, it was like, I don't know. I thought it was like a song. I didn't know it was just words. I thought there was some like song like "Oh Canada" or whatever. That was their national anthem. We're just gonna go. You're gonna take a while. We're just going. I go through these roundabouts pretty smoothly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Boom. I don't like stopping. They're yield signs. They're not stop signs. You merge with traffic in a roundabout and you just keep on moving. That's the idea.
Spawn says can't play music on here though, Eric Hotto.
No, I know. Yeah, I'd probably get a copyright just for playing the national anthem is probably copyrighted. I'd probably get a copyright strike. Somebody probably owns the rights to it. Even though it's the national anthem, it's supposed to be like everybody's. Oh, come on, turbo. Just boost. Just make some boost. Here we go. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, baby. Come on. Let's go. I can hear you starting to wind up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. Okay, downshift. There we go. Now you got some power. There you go. Good girl. I know. I know you need a new turbo. I'm trying to get you the parts. You know, the mechanic has been slow rolling it.
Spawn says lol, yeah.
I'm trying to get you working. Until then, I'll just kick you in the ass a little harder. Whoop whoop! That is the sound of the police. Whoop whoop! Oh man, my throat is so scratchy. I can't even make the noise right. No alcohol, no drugs, no tobacco products, and no weapons. Oops, I've been smoking on this property all this time. Oh, gotta start going to bed earlier. I guess they're not ready for asphalt yet. So we have asphalt that we're not using right now. Okay, we'll turn the truck around and we will watch them on camera. Because that's what we do. We are the ultimate stalkers. We just watch them on camera.
Spawn says I go to bed early, but my damn liver pain wakes me up every night. Too much alcohol not good for you.
Don't have that problem. I don't drink that much. If I drink a few times a year, that's a lot. I just, I never developed a taste for alcohol. A lot of times when I drink, it's only because I'm being social. I'm just out drinking socially. I very rarely am ever in the mood where it's like, oh God, I would love to have a beer. Just is what it is. Why are we milling this? Why are we just not cutting it with the saw and... Alright, I'm gonna go ask the stupid question. I'll be right back.
Spawn says I would not drink the cat's urine you Yanks drink full of ice cream concentrates and chemicals. The good thing about UK beer is it's like pure stuff, but the catch is it's very strong, over 5%.
It looks like asphalt, it's just really packed down rock. So he's just breaking up the really packed in rock. It looked like it was asphalt though. I was like, why aren't we just sawing it and digging it out? But so he's just trying to loosen up the hard pack. Actually, I was teaching him.
Spawn says Eric giving good advice there may be long.
Yeah, there's a mode on that machine. He's in it right now, where he can push the stick all the way forward, and it'll only go that fast. It's called creep mode, and I didn't know, because he's kind of new working here. I didn't know if he knew about creep mode. It's very nice because if you're trying to just push the stick just a little bit forward, and to get it to go that slow, it can be a real pain in the ass. So I was also like, hey, do you know how to use creep mode? So yeah, I was giving him a little bit of advice.
Spawn says, yeah, that's a good tip.
Yeah. Well, he already had it on. Somebody else had already taught him. I just didn't know if he did. That way you can just push the stick all the way forward. Yeah, it seems like I was the only one that ever read the owner's manuals on how to use things. So for a while, the guys were always just trying to do it.
Know how to use creep mode.
Yeah. Yeah, as he walks behind people and sniffs them. But the guys were trying to use it as like a regular skid steer with the mill, and the mill kept stopping and getting jammed up, and it's like, dude, why don't you guys use creep mode? There's a creep mode? Yeah, there is. You just push this button. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh.
Spawn says he am shocked Biden was not on Epstein's list, haha. Our Incarnation one say greetings from the Dominican Republic. New subher.
Congratulations. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the subscription or the sub. I appreciate it.
Spawn says at Omar Encarnacion 1. Thank you, welcome to the channel.
Yeah, chat's a little quiet right now. We get moments where we have a lot of fun and we play with the custom voices, which you will have access to if you become a member of the channel for $2.99 a month. You'll be able to play with all the cool custom voices.
Our Incarnation one say thanks.
Not a problem. Yeah, so we're just kind of chilling right now. We got a load of asphalt on us. Just to let everybody know that doesn't know, this is the truck that we're driving.
Spawn says at Omar Encarnacion 1, welcome. Hope your day is good so far.
Yep. We currently don't have the trailer, and the equipment is all out here on the job right now. But that's the truck we're in. We've got about 20.5 ton of asphalt on us at the moment. Just waiting for them to get ready for us to lay it. So I'm just jaw-jacking with you guys until I get the message to come get unloaded.
My voice is, I don't even know where I am, what day is it, LOL.
Oh boy.
Greenland say thanks for subscribing Omar Encarnacion Somos la Ultima Resistencia. Asifin says that Hispanic chick I was talking about yesterday. I've been really into. Just here we really hit it off, we both like each other. So I'll be getting some tonight for sure.
You'll be getting some. So she's actually local? Well, good for you. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm very happy for you. Now we just need to hook up your boy Mechanic Eric here, you know? Got to find somebody for me. Somebody that's single. That's key. Lives relatively close to me. That's also key. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's what we need. No, that's awesome. It was that Lisa lady, right? Lisa was her name.
Asifin says she's in Virginia, I'm in Kentucky.
Virginia, Kentucky. I don't think that's, you guys are still all on the East Coast, so that's not horrible. I mean, it could be, she could be in California.
Says that Kentucky fan 888, cool you got a mama cheated. Eric, meanwhile, still living the bachelor life, huh?
I'm not even living the bachelor life. I'm living the single, can't mingle life. Yeah, I mean, she could be out in California and you could be in Kentucky. That would suck. So, I mean, Virginia to Kentucky, that's not as bad. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Just make sure you get a video call with her so you know she's not, so you know that she's not catfishing you. Make sure you actually know what she looks like. What did Chris send me? Careful today, lads. The Met Office have issued a red weather warning. Might take my jumper off.
Hussy Finn says Eric has to move down south if he wants to find anyone. It won't be in Wisconsin.
I think you're trying to tell me that 2 of these people are women, or maybe 3. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to say here, Chris. I think it got lost in translation. Directions to Anago, Wisconsin.
James Bond says that's literally how British people dress I 100-degree heat. I wear jeans and jumper in the heat law.
Yeah, the story of my life.
Miss Ewing says, have you ever watched movie Super Troopers?
Oh yeah. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It has been a minute.
Hussy Fenn says at Chris Airs 07 you won't find me in pants in the 100-degree heat. Miss Ewing says it been heck funny movie. Miss Ewing says they are talking about Super Troopers number 3 coming out next month at theaters August 7th, 2026.
Gotcha. Give this guy a little bit more room.
Bond says at Kentucky Fan 888 there's method to the madness. My theory is your own sweat keeps you hydrated. Haha. Spawn says I know Starship Troopers, not Super Troopers lol.
Alright, let me reread that. So what did he say? He said, Starship Troopers. They're making a Starship Troopers? Oh, I don't know. Those were weird movies in the get-go. I don't know. That was I don't know. I'd watch it. I won't pay to watch it. I'll watch it like when it comes out. Like when I can watch it at home for free. I'm not going to pay to watch it though. Tired, sleepy. I want to go swimming. I didn't go swimming last night. I want to go swimming tonight.
Miss Ewing says I think I have seen that movie lol.
It was a good movie. It was entertaining.
Miss Ewing says 1997.
It's a nice car. It's a nice car, James.
Miss Ewing says I like movie called Speed is Speed lol.
Yeah.
Hussy fan says the Hispanic woman that likes me wants kids. I do not at my age. That's the only issues we have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's never a good situation. Somebody wants kids, the other person doesn't. I'm on the fence about it. I mean, I'm at the point where, yeah, I kind of don't, but I kind of have regrets, so I kind of almost want to have a do-over. So I wouldn't
Spawn
mind.
says, cheers, Eric. Some rich guy near me owns that Plymouth Superbird.
Gotcha. So, I mean, I kind of have regrets. I'd kind of like to do a do-over. But then I also sit here and I say to myself, I'm an empty nester in a sense, Do I really want to be tied down to having a kid again? I don't know. I mean, I'm at this point in my life, I could go out and I could travel and I could go on adventures, and, you know, having another kid at this point in time in my life would just be, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is.
Aussie fan says we are too old, Eric. If we were young again, maybe.
How old are you, Kentucky fan? Oh, you're...
Aussie fan says 45.
I mean, you're right at that kind of... You could still do a kid. But yeah... I don't know. Well, maybe you just got to be straight with her, you know. I don't want any kids. And unfortunately, as much as you might like
she's
her,
30.
as much as you might like her, she just might not be the right girl for you, you know.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Viewing says I'm 37. Spawn says I am 18 according to Terahata.
Yeah, yeah.
Cassie Finn says she's asked me how the 80s were lol. Way better than they are now lol.
Yeah. Yeah, just be honest with her, you know. Unfortunately, like I said, I mean, as much as you may like her, you know, if that's a deal breaker, you know, you guys could have a really great relationship, but she may resent you for not wanting to have kids down the road.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fan 888 even the 90s and early 2000s were better than the shit we in now lol. These good girl says did I say you were 18? Cassie Finn says I told her you want kids we can have as many dogs and cats as you want.
Dogs and cats, yeah.
Spawn says at Schefter Estable yep when you saw my photo lol. This good girl says oh my I'm so tired. Was at kitchen until 2 a.m. Now I'm back scrubbing the floors. Want to cry right now. Such is the life.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds like you need to expand. Sounds like you need more staff. Shouldn't have to
good
work
girl
those
says
10
oh
hours.
okay Chris.
Shouldn't have to work that long hours. That's the sign that you need another employee. But I mean, that's a good problem, I guess. Because that means you're busy enough that you need another employee. So that's a sign of success.
Spawn says sorry to hear that, Tara. Maybe come to the UK off a small boat, then the government here will give you free house and money, lol, as that's how crazy it is here.
Fire up.
Time to work.
This good girl says I had to clean up the bacon grease I spilled. I just ended up cleaning the entire kitchen.
I'll get the backup camera set up real quick. Although I forgot to charge it, so I gotta do that. I gotta make sure I put the camera on the charger tonight.
Spawn says, I mean, it's getting so crazy. In the UK, they are giving people brand new Mercedes-Benz electric cars if they are unemployed. Haha.
Cool. Alright, so we got the antenna outside. Let's get the camera going. Now I gotta redo it because I was using it as a side camera for you guys. Now we got to reset this up for dumping mode.
Spawn says, Tara, you went full oct on that one, lol.
Okay. Get our camera going. Yeah, we only got one battery on here. Well, we'll see how long it stays running. If it dies, it dies. Actually, nothing's going on right now, so let me juice this up a little bit. We'll give it a little juice. We'll charge it up for a second. There's no rush to get the camera out there this minute.
Spawn says, lights, camera, action.
Yeah, we're gonna let this one charge for a little bit. I don't know. There's nothing overly going on this minute. Although he's walking back there now. Alright, screw it. We'll turn it on. If the camera dies, it dies. It's my own damn fault because I didn't sit here and
This good girl says, I did, Chris.
Oh, yeah. It'll be my own damn fault because I haven't charged this in a while. But we hadn't been using the backup camera because it hadn't been reliable, so that's also why.
Spawn says, lol, Tara.
There we go. We're live. We are live. We are live. Live camera. There we go. Now you got some rear end action. I know you guys like the rear end action. Like looking in the rear. You are some sick puppies, man. Like that back door action. I get it. It's all good.
It's alive. I tells ya.
James Bond says aha Terra.
Sleepy Joe's back alley.
Sassy Finn says I used to go to Hooters. The women I like said no, no, no.
I'm the top dog at the company. I pretty much can do whatever I want. As long as it doesn't interfere with my job and it makes me happy. My boss is cool with pretty much anything. I've been here for like 15 years, and him and me both know that this company wouldn't be where it is if I wasn't the employee that I am.
No, truck driver, hey.
No, truck driver that I am.
James Bond says.
There's Roxy. Styling as always.
Gothkel say Tara beats me at work.
Oh, I guarantee she does.
These good girls says Eric sounds like me at my job.
Yeah. No, I guarantee Tara's, I can tell Tara's a mean boss. She just abuses the shit out of you guys. Makes you work like super long hours. I'm surprised she even lets you go home. I mean, I would swear she would just have you like chained down in the basement, you know. Slave labor right there. You get to go home when we're done with the work. You get to go home when you are done with the work. Work, my little children, work. But at least she's only making you make food. I mean, she could have you like in a prostitution ring, and you know, just saying, she could be that kind of
Please,
boss.
good girl, says, laughing my ass off.
Yeah. The good girls must be on lunch break because they came out to chat. Tara must not be slaving them too much today.
Spawn says at Horror Goth will welcome him.
Yeah, that's one of Tara's employees, just so you know, Chris. If you didn't catch that from yesterday.
Horror Goth will say she made us work till 2 a.m.
I know. What a slave driver.
Stephanie will date for 7-7 say good afternoon, y'all.
Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hi, Stephanie.
Ewing says hi.
Yes, 8 a.m. to 2 a.m. I mean, that's definitely would. Sorry, I got to back up. Definitely means you guys need more employees. You obviously have the hours. At least a part-timer to help out on Mondays.
Spawn says, yeah, I know. And hello to Tiffany. And at Stephanie Wild 8 for 7-7.
Yeah, welcome in, Stephanie. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. We got some rear end action. Everybody likes being in my rear. Like seeing what's going on behind me. They all like checking out the rear. So welcome in, Stephanie. What brings you in?
Spawn
How is
says
your
I
day
used
going?
to work 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. when I tried to become a plumber. Needless to say, I quit that after a few months, haha.
What's going on with you today? How is your day going? We always like having new people that come in.
These good girl says I hire more help, and Tiffany will cry.
Aw, just on Monday. Just for the busy day. That's all you need. You just need somebody on Monday.
Or Gothk'll say, yeah, Tiff is a crybaby. Stephanie will date for 7-7 say need a distraction from work and training 3 idiots.
Oh, yeah, gotta love that. Gotta love training. bosses want you to train people to kind of do your job and eventually try to replace you. And it's like, why do I want to train my replacement? That doesn't seem like self-serving.
Any boy take an hour to get load, LOL.
Yeah, I don't know what Glenny Boy is doing. They had him take some asphalt out. It's only 6 minutes over to the place that we're dumping it. So they must have sent him up to get asphalt. You know, it's what? We figured out it's 25 minutes, so yeah, you would think he'd be here by now. It shouldn't have been that long. He wasn't here when I got here. It's definitely been over an hour. So he's probably off taking a nap someplace. He is not efficient. I will tell you that. He is not efficient. Well, thank you for coming in and breaking up your boring day of training. We definitely appreciate it. It's always nice to have some new people come in. We're very flirtatious here. It's all in good fun. I got the daddy girl squad in here. You know, they're all from
Put
other
tracking
states.
device, LOL.
We got one. I doubt he's got it turned on, because we gave him a company phone. We ended up giving him a company phone just so we knew where the fuck he was. But then he makes excuses that he says that the battery or that it won't charge. So I don't know. I'll check it in a second after I dump this. My box is acting up. It doesn't want to stay up. It does that from time to time. So I'm having to flob it. Let's see where Glenny is. Glenny, where are thou? Life. Life 360. Let's see if he's even got the work phone on. Glenny. Nope.
Aussie Finn says I'm thinking he's a liar lol. He wants to get paid but not to do the job.
Yeah. Nope, his phone is turned off, so yep, we can't figure out where the hell he is. But it's amazing, when I needed to know where the fuck he was, he was right there. Oh, I know Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Stephanie. Well, hopefully you're having fun here. There you are.
Time for new driver, dump truck, LOL.
There's Glenny. We found him. We found Glenny. He's right here. He's right in front of us. There he is. There's Glenny. Oh, he's got netting on the driver's side too. I didn't realize that.
Any boy be the president one day, ha ha.
Ha ha. Yeah.
Hey, slow Glenny.
Yeah.
Spawn sizzle now. Ewing says.
Anago, Wisconsin. Stretch. Stretch. Oh.
Spawn says I'll be back in a few as Gotti.
All right, cool beans. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Wonder how late he's gonna work us tonight.
Miss Ewing says I ate from Taco Bell law. Or Gothgals say, are you using your new laptop?
No, I didn't have enough time to set it up. I did transfer most of the data over from the old laptop to the new one, but I noticed a couple of apps didn't transfer, so my plan is tonight to finish up and bring it into the truck and make sure it's all going to be working for tomorrow. So no, we're still on Old Busted. Old Busted. But tomorrow. We're hoping tomorrow. So what we're doing right now is he's putting down the first layer. We're going to pack that down. It's better if you do it in stages, because if you take the first layer and you pack it down and then you put another layer on top, the asphalt will actually be stronger by doing it that way. If you laid it as 4 inches straight out, the top would pack, but the bottom would still be kind of soft. And being the fact that they're going to run forklifts and stuff over it, by doing it in 2 passes, a thin layer, pack it down, and then put a thicker layer and pack it down, the asphalt will actually be stronger and will survive better. So that's why, if any of you guys are noticing the asphalt's not matching up with the asphalt that's on the edge. We're just doing a thin layer now, and then we'll do a thicker layer on the next pass. So, yep.
Talk asphalt to me, Daddy Eric.
Yeah. Pull up, dump it, no. See, go over there to that guy, see if he's got anything to load up on you. All right. Well, I just figure it's interesting for you guys to learn shit, you know? I like to teach. I'm very good at giving people direction and teaching them how to do stuff. That's weird that he's not sending me to get another load of asphalt. But whatever. It's all good.
Arleliumes says, "Good morning, Eric."
Good morning.
Her gospels say I got it down. Put in a dump truck.
Yeah.
Arleliumes says, "Chris morning to you to my friend."
I'm sorry, I can't steal you from Tara. That's the problem. I mean, you know, I know she's a slave driver and she makes you work like ridiculously long hours, but you know, I like Tara. I can't steal you away and train you how to be a dump truck driver. Tara would never forgive me, you know, that
Her gospels say I got it down. Put me in a dump truck.
Yeah. Can't do that. Tara would never forgive me. And I mean, I still have a shot, you know.
Ewing says 25-minute highway like that hat.
I mean, I still have a shot. If I sit here and if I sit here and steal one of her prize employees away from her, you know, she's not going to love me anymore. Oh, we're back. Whew. Where the fuck did he go? Alright, I know nothing. He was supposed to load me, he just took the fuck off. But I will just sit here. I will sit my happy ass right here. Put away my antenna. The antenna. This is what gives us our backup camera. Here, I'll give you a better shot. Let's see. That's our outside antenna for when we, that's our outside antenna when we're using the backup camera. That's how we roll. Good morning, Talking Hands. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
King Hans says, "Good morning, everyone."
Not much longer. Another hour and it won't be morning
Ewing
anymore.
says afternoon here, lol.
It won't be morning in another hour.
King Hans says still morning here in California.
Todd, right for bed. Although maybe we will be getting off early if he doesn't, if he hasn't sent me to go get more asphalt. I don't know why he wouldn't, but whatever. At least that might be a sign that we're not going to work so long today, which I am cool with. I'm good with that. Oh.
Spawn says Jeetsil are welcome in and at Talking Hands.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I can't be the guy that just sits here. I'm going to go track down the skid steer and be like, hey, do you want to load that pile on me? Oh, no, he's here. Never mind. I thought he drove away. He's back. I was just about to go drive and find him. He's right there. He's taking his sweet ass time. We're going to turn around so I can put the action camera on him. Well, the phone. It's been charging, so it should have a good battery. We'll flip around so I can easily put a camera on him. And then you guys aren't just staring at the side of a building. Because I know that's exciting. You guys are like, woo woo, let's watch a building. The highlight of your life.
Finn says I get about maybe 10 hours of sleep a week. I have a sleeping disorder. All I do is toss and turn at night.
Gotcha. Yeah, every once in a while I need to take a sleeping pill. But it's really weird. I take Ambience and if you ever date me, hypothetically,
Sleepyhead Joey.
and I take an Ambient, and you don't
Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888.
And you don't let me go to sleep, all of my inhibitions go out the fucking window. I mean, there are sex tapes floating around because I'm like, hey, this sounds like a great idea. Start videotaping what I'm doing and just send it to random people. It's like, cool, I like this idea. You know, my brain has no filter when I'm on Ambient. So yeah, there's a few naughty videos that have gone out to people I probably shouldn't have gone out to. Definitely a good time when I'm on Ambien.
Spawn says at TLKINGHANDZ. Donut to say hello, sir. Your live stream is very cool.
Well, thank you very much. It's not as cool as normally is. Normally we've got a soundboard where we play different sound effects and
Aussie fan says it's going to end up on some porn site.
probably. Usually we play sound effects. We do have the custom voices, which we've got Trump, we got Biden, we got a whole bunch of custom voices that as a member for $2.99 a month, you would get to use. We do the multiple camera angles as much as we can. But I appreciate
Spawn
it.
says that I'm Donut to welcome him.
I have put a lot of work into the stream, so it is definitely appreciated.
Spawn says Eric needs to Calmo X, then I think she's good for you, sir, haha.
Yeah, but she's in California. Like I said, I need a local girl, or one that's willing to become local. All my good girls are in relationships and live too far away and have established lives. They don't want to move to me. So, you know, the Daddy Girl Squad is just that, just here for the fun. They're like going to the strip club. They get you all worked up. They're a lot of fun and entertainment, but then at the end of the night, you're still manhandling yourself because they give you no satisfaction.
Mario Alvarez there, say moi ses okay gracias.
No idea. Don't speak Spanish. I think that's Spanish. I could put on my AI glasses. Oh no, I left them in the hotel. Damn it. And it would have translated it for me.
Mario Alvarez there, say greater than Moises Buenas. Mario Alvarez there, say Moises okay.
Okay. No idea what that word means, but cool beans. Everybody's welcome here. We do prefer that you speak English because we are an English speaking channel, mostly. I mean, I do have some people that can speak Spanish and Arabic and God knows what other languages, German.
Aussie Finn says rather your other option is friends with benefits. There is no strings attached.
Women can't do that very well. They always get emotionally attached. I mean, especially when they find out how good it is. You know, they fall in love. You know, it's hard for women to just do a friends with benefits situation. it's my curse. I'm really attentive and super focused on my partner having the best time that they can have in the bedroom, which is very addicting, and is a problem because it's not just a wham bam thank you ma'am fun time. The women catch feelings. They've never experienced that before. They want more of it. They want me to stay around. They want a relationship. It's like, so it's hard to find somebody that just wants to be friends with benefits.
Smari Alvarez dare say greater than Moises, okay. Spawn says that Hesmari Alvarez dare por favor. Hablen en inglés no satran el chat. Crotches por su comprensión. Benvenidos al canal.
Thank you, Chris. Should have done it in the Trump voice, LOL. That would have been funny. So yeah, I'm a victim of my own success. But that's also why I've decided I'm not going to rush into a physical relationship with anybody I meet. Because I've had too many relationships that have been based on good times and sex and nothing else, unfortunately, and that's a problem. I need the relationships to be based on more than just sex.
Spawn says you're welcome, sir, and law I know right, the Gulf of America, ha.
Ha, Gulf of America. So what was he saying? Can you translate? Was it anything? I don't know. What was he saying in Spanish anyways? Or she, or whatever.
Smari Alvarez dare say Moises you.
Yeah, this Moises seems to be a popular word, so I'm kind of curious what that word means. I guess I could look it up. Let's see, how do you spell that?
Spawn says nonsense law.
Oh, is it? It's nonsense? Gotcha. Gotcha. Nonsense. I don't speak Spanish either. I barely speak English.
says I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know.
Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya.
Spawn says it just says Moses, maybe that's their name. But don't make sense, lol.
Gotcha. Promoting their YouTube channel? It's okay. We welcome everybody. We just prefer that you speak English. Because we have no clue what you're saying. Well, I don't. Chris. Yeah, the mic died. Usually I'm pretty good at watching that. I guess I failed this time. There we go. Fresh mic. Mic change. Yep. No, so I was saying, Chris, I've noticed that you've written in Arabic, German.
Says Eric, you muted yourself.
Yeah. I noticed that you've talked in Arabic, German, Spanish. I was asking you, Chris, if you cheat and you're using like ChatGPT or some type of translator program, or if you actually speak all those languages.
It says Mick change time.
Yep, mic change time.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member.
Spawn says at Fry-TV, thank you.
Become a member. For the cost of 1 soda a month, you can help out the channel. And you get to use all the cool voices. Hey, Pointer, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you.
And Pointer of 6J, say hello, how are you doing today?
Doing good, doing good.
Spawn says for Arabic, I would be cheating, lol. I can speak Espanol and Bolivian language.
Cool beans. I can count to 13 in Spanish. And I can curse you off a little bit, but that's about all I can do. I am not the savant when it comes to... I am not the savant when it comes to languages. Hell, I can't even remember the lyrics to most
Arabic
songs.
is fucking complicated language as they write words from right to left. Haha, it's literally backwards.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can barely remember lyrics to songs. So, you expect me to remember an entire language? Not going to happen. I'm just glad I speak English with...
Spawn says that Damien Pointer dash F6J, welcome in.
That I speak English with a vocabulary better than a 5th grader.
Bond says, lol, Eric, you would be at home in East LA then, haha.
Yeah, I can curse and count to 13. I'd fit right in. Right in. When you were over here, did you ever get to go see other places than California? I mean, did you get to explore the rest of the United States? Or is your whole spectrum of what the United States is based on living in California?
Bond says, pewta law. Bond says, don't look that word up, haha.
Oh, I think I know that one. I think it means bitch, if I remember correctly. I've always heard it pronounced puta.
Bond says, only North Carolina, as I stayed in Charlotte, and I liked that place as it was rural and quiet.
Yeah. Michigan. Over in Michigan. Why? Why fucking Michigan? You'd think these apps could figure out driving miles versus air miles. Yeah, we're only like 20 some whatever. We're only like maybe 50 miles across if you drive across Lake Michigan. But you can't drive across Lake Michigan, damn it. You got to drive like 14 hours around Lake Michigan. So
Bond says, yes, you are correct, Eric Long.
So it's always, I'll be searching on Marketplace to buy something, and I'll find something in Michigan. It's like, oh, that'd be fucking perfect. Ah, fuck, I don't want to drive around 14 hours around to go get it. And now with the dating thing, it's the same bullshit. I can't tell you how many people are from Michigan that are liking my profile. I think I got to move to Michigan. Yeah, but I'm not going to move because of my of my career. And most people are not going to move to you.
Bond says, Michigan, all the hot ladies are there, haha.
No shit. I can't even tell you how many people have reached out sitting here and saying, I wish you were closer. I'm not even fucking joking. Living next to Lake Michigan, it's like a tease.
Hussy fan says she's attractive. At that point, who cares about miles?
Yeah. Yeah, but how do you make a relationship with somebody if you really don't have the time to go see them, you know? And I mean, if they've got an established life, they're not willing to move here, and I'm not willing to move there, then what's the point?
Ms. Bond says, why not just get on a plane? Can't cost much to fly there.
By the time you get to the airport and you have to go through boarding and you have to fly over there, get off, get a rental car, you're almost at the point you just might as well fucking drive. They have a ferry you can take, but the hours are so shitty. They run like in the morning and they run at night. So if you miss the ferry, you're fucked. But yeah, they got a ferry that goes across Lake Michigan. But that shit, that costs more, probably more than a plane. I need to buy a fucking plane. That's what I need. I need to buy my own personal helicopter. Fuck plane. I'll land that bitch in your yard. Let's go for a flight. Let's go, come fly with me. I need to just go buy a fucking helicopter and be done with it. Then I can just fly over to Michigan anytime I want.
Bond says it's similar in the UK. To get a train from England to Scotland costs a 300, but to fly there it's only 50 lol.
Yeah.
Bond says Vince owns how own helicopter lol.
Well, you tell Vince to let me borrow it, and we'll be all good. So I can go date women in Michigan. I've had lots of hours on Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I think I'd be good.
Bond says the perks of being Vince's new neighbor lol.
Yeah. Yeah, but by the time you pay for the fuel, I just need to hit the lottery or something. I never play, so I'll never win, but I've never won, so I've never gotten the gambling bug. But I've thought about it. When the Powerball gets like really high, I need to sit here and do the Powerball. Because if you don't play, you never can win, you know?
Aussie fan says, do you play a lot of games on Steam, Eric?
I used to. I don't as much as I used to. Every once in a while, I'd kick up GTA 5 and just fuck around for a little bit. But I don't play many video games productively anymore. I kind of just lost interest.
Bond says, lol, I don't think somehow he will let you fly $250,000 chopper high. Has only 29 years old to high.
Well, you know, I mean, you never know. It might be fun. Might be one hell of a ride. Be like, fuck yeah! No, honestly, I think I probably could fly a helicopter. It's not the flying that's so hard. It's the knowing what to do when there's something goes wrong. The actual flying of it is actually pretty simple. So honestly, I think I probably could fly a helicopter. Definitely could fly a plane. the training that you really need to be able to fly is what to do when shit goes wrong. That's the big thing. The flying itself is actually pretty simple.
Bond says, lol, I can imagine Vince screaming for help now, haha.
Yeah. I'm not that bad. I'd do good. Like I said, I think I could fly one. He'd survive. Your boy here has some skills. We lost our little indicator that tells us our bit rate. All right. Oh, because we're on a different camera. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. We don't have our bit rate. Let's see. Turn it back. I don't have that set up on this one.
Seafan says, have you ever played American Truck Simulator? Really good game.
No, I never really overly interested me. I mean, I do it for a living, so it's like, why? Just like, you know, people are like, why do you watch other truckers live stream? And it's like, why would I watch them live stream? I mean, that's what I do for a living. I've checked out a few channels just to kind of see how my channel
Spawn
compares.
says, I think there's more chance of Mr. Bean flying it, haha.
Yeah. I mean, I've checked out other channels just to see how my channel compares. Get ideas and see if I can do something cooler than what I'm already doing. But no.
This flew Whirly Bird back in 1861. During the Civil War, Hunter's Day Brigade made the Medal of Honor and then said EBG by Sleepy Joe.
Alright, let's take this other camera off the truck. Come on.
Buckler and Holter 5309 say.
Go dump, then get more asphalt?
He's got more asphalt to rip out down here still.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So pull down there for now.
Okay, cool beans. It's Roxy! It's Roxy! Ah, yeah, there's more asphalt that needs to get loaded up. I was just joking with my live stream about how I just need to go buy a helicopter. Then I can just fly to people's yards. And the distance thing won't matter. LOL.
Spawn says at Nico learn Hoey LTR 5309 hello. Spawn says hello again, Roxy.
Hello again, Roxy. You gonna make that? You might make it. Give this guy as much room as I can. Let him maneuver as much as he needs to. See if he gets it in this time.
Spawn says, damn, it's hot there today, Eric, near 100 degrees.
Yeah, 94. It's nice and cool in this truck, though.
_love_sunshine say I've come to take over chat.
Hello, welcome back, my peace, my love, my sunshine. If you were only truly mine. Welcome back. So how did your AC experience go? Was it all that you hoped for? Is it working? Were you able to get it fixed? Do you need a real mechanic to come into your life and fix all your mechanical problems?
Well, I cut your air conditioning off how I did that.
Nope, nope. I like my air conditioning.
Go-kart guy says PLS. I was just coming to do that.
Just coming to do what? Oh, fix her AC. Welcome in, go-kart guy. Good to see you.
Spawn says at peace_love_sunshine lol welcome back. I says it's 75 in this part of Texas.
Yep. Yeah, we're having a hot day today. We don't normally. Usually we're about 80-ish. That's usually our high. So we're having a heat wave.
Spawn says that Thegacart guy good to see you. _love_sunshine say, I don't know yet, my friend doesn't want to work on it till the sun goes down.
That is very understandable. Nobody wants to sit there and die in the heat. But I mean, it is.
Spawn says that Friday here in the UK nice and cool.
Yeah. I mean, if he's doing more than just recharging it, that would make sense. Because recharging only takes like a minute or two. Maybe 5 minutes to recharge it. But if he found something wrong with your AC, like you got to put in a new compressor or something like that, yeah, that would make sense. That would be a lot more fucking around.
Lassie Finn says, I know most of the homes in Wisconsin do not AC, unless you have a window unit.
Yeah, that's true. I've got a window unit. My AC is actually running. I should probably turn it down a little bit. It's just cooking away. Let's see what it's set to right now. My AC unit at home is set to 72.
_love_sunshine saying the only one that can take over chat at Thegacart guy.
Well, because you're my peace. You're my love.
Cart guy says I missed the word on the laptop purchase.
You're my sunshine. We bought the laptop. It was sketchy as fuck. Felt like a drug deal, but it wasn't locked to anybody's account. So I was able to put it on my account. So it's all good. So we do have it. I did some preliminary setup on it last night.
_love_sunshine say it's 90 for up here.
Yeah. I did some preliminary setup on it last night, but it wasn't ready to be used today. So we are still using old busted, at least for today. And then when I get home tonight, well, to the hotel, I will finish up the setup, bring the laptop into the truck, and make sure she's good to go for tomorrow. But yeah, $2,000 some laptop when it was new, $650. your boy knows how to shop. And it seems like it's in good condition. So,
Cart guy says I sent some PayPal to make things easier.
well, thank you. Thank you very much. You know, it's not required, but it is definitely appreciated. Let me take a look at that.
_love_sunshine say I think he doesn't know for sure and doesn't want to start in case it's more than what he thinks, and I totally get that. I don't want my friend to die.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want friends to die. Friends dying is not a good thing. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate it. Richard donated $50.
Spawn says
towards
cheers
the
at the
laptop.
cart guy.
Go-kart guy, I'm sorry. Go-kart guy donated $50 towards helping towards the laptop, and I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much, sir.
Ewing says 2 months ago they closed my Cash App. _love_sunshine say I get heat stroke very easily, so I don't want anyone to be in the sun when it's like this.
No, I get that.
Cart guy says.
Well, now in 3 business days, I will have that in my account, the entire $50. So I appreciate you sending it that way versus Super Chat. Thank you very, very much. That is awesome. Thank you. Oh,
Spawn says awesome go-kart guy.
much appreciated. As I've always said, I'm not out here to grift, so anything you guys voluntarily offer to help pay for all the cell services and all the stuff that makes this production available
This good girl says that is very nice go-kart guy.
Is always appreciated. Trying to make cool things like entice you guys into memberships for $2.99. Give you reasons to want to become a member. Like using the cool AI voices that nobody's using. Nobody really uses Tara uses the sexy girl voice because she likes trying to get me hot and bothered.
_love_sunshine say way to go-kart.
Yeah. She loves to try to get me sexually frustrated with no form of release. I think she's a sadist. She just likes to toy with me. Toy with my emotions. Get me all riled up with no form of release.
Middle name is Grifter. Feel free to give me money.
Feller S8, I say hello, Mechanic Eric. How are you doing today?
Hello, Chris. Been a hot minute. I think I recognize your name. I think I know who you are. We're doing pretty good. It looks like we're going to have kind of a quick day today. He hasn't sent me to go get more asphalt. So I'm not sure if we're going to be done here in a quick minute or what we're doing. He's just had me loading up on asphalt and stuff, so we might be calling it an early day today, which would be awesome. I mean, what time is it? 2 o'clock. So I mean, yeah, we're out of asphalt. The place I have to dump is 6 minutes away. We just need the guy to come over here with the loader, load me up, and maybe we're done. It'd be great. Be frickin'
Spawn
great.
says at Chris Fowler-S8, welcome to the channel, welcome in.
I definitely recognize the Fowler name. I'm just wondering if it's the same person I'm thinking of. If you're new and I'm mistaking you for somebody else, I apologize. But welcome in anyways. Always great to have new viewers. But I swear I recognize that name. So yes.
Fussy Fan says, well, sorry, Eric. I'll be getting some tonight. She asked me what sexy outfit she should wear. So.
Okay, I gotta read that again. I gotta see who the hell was brazen enough to sit here and give me shit in my channel. Oh, it was Kentucky? Uh-huh. Ah, Kentucky.
Spawn says, lol, Kentucky fan.
Just rub it in. Just rub it in. I'm too fat, I'm too ugly, I'm too old. No women want me. I see how it is. Well, sorry, I'll be getting some tonight. She asked me what sexy outfit she should wear. How far away is Virginia from Kentucky? I mean, how long of a drive are you having to go for this booty call?
Zewing says. The cart guy says if anyone needs to hear about a quick minute, my girlfriend says I know it well.
Gotcha.
Zewing says Glenny was lucky didn't damage all that transmission.
Yeah, because if he had damaged the transmission, he would have been sitting his ass at home until the truck got fixed. Because we have no other work for him. He can't do any of the other stuff. Me, I could run the skidster or I could do something else. Glenny can't do shit. He can drive the truck. So if he would have broke the truck, man, he would have been sitting his happy ass at
Spawn
home.
says Lamau at the cart guy. Fussy Fan says 14 hours.
Ooh, 28-hour round trip. Or, yeah, Yeah, 28-hour round trip. That's... You're not going to be getting it very often. It won't be a nightly occurrence. Is she coming to you, or are you having to drive to her? Send me a picture. Send me a picture of this hot Latina. We all want to see how beautiful she is. You know how to go to my Facebook, Mechanic Eric America, Facebook. Bam. Chris will drop the link. Send us a picture. Let's see what this hot senorita looks like. Just don't send one of the spicy photos. She'll get mad. She'll find out. Girls always find out. Well, you can send it. You can send it to me. I promise I won't share it. But send me one I can share. What are we doing, people? What are we doing? What the fuck? What the flock? Are we putting a third layer on this shit? We are. Holy crap. There you go. There you go. Send us the photo. We want to see this beautiful woman that you're going to be deflowering.
This bond says link.
Yep. And if you want, show us what you look like too. We're kind of curious. I like to know what my fans look like. That's pretty quick, man. Might be moving in December. Holy shit.
Hussy Fan says we might be moving in deck.
But didn't you just meet her like a few days ago? I could have swore you were just talking about this lady like last week or even beginning of this week. You were like, oh yeah, this girl's chasing me and I don't, and all this stuff. Or am I confusing this with somebody else? But I swear you literally were just talking about her. Like this is your first meeting, Like this is the first time you're meeting her. And you guys are already talking about moving in together in December? That's pretty quick, man. Pretty quick. Make sure you have more than a physical relationship with her. Make sure that you guys have things in common and that you can enjoy spending time with her and doing stuff that isn't just sex related. I'm telling you, it's important. Sex is fun, it's great, but if you guys can't stand each other outside of the bedroom, man, then you're eventually going to get to the position where you don't want to fight with her. You don't want to argue. You just don't feel that way sexually about her anymore. And once the sex goes away, oh my God. The only thing that the relationship was based on.
It says run when you can.
Yeah. The only thing that the relationship was based on at that point, yeah, you don't want to end up in that situation. Trust me. Remember, you're in the butterfly stage. She's on her best behavior. You're on your best behavior. Oh, once you guys live together, you're going to find out, she snores. or she kicks you in the back of the head in the middle of the night when you're sleeping, or there'll be something. You'll just be like, it'll be like claws on a chalkboard. You'll just be like, "Ah!" You know? Well, I thought Peace, Love, and Sunshine was here to take over the chat. She's been really quiet. Yeah, but okay, I'm going to let TTS read this first, and then I'm going to reply.
Hussy Finn says, but I already told her I don't want to be with someone if it's all sexual.
But she's going to be showing up in her best sexy outfit, and she asked you which outfit, sexy outfit she should wear or whatever. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like you guys are already kind of headed that direction. You know? And you just sat here and said she's coming and you're going to be getting laid tonight. That's the way to hold out, man. Way to hold out.
Hussy Fan says we've been wanting each other for a long time.
Yeah. I think this person's watching me. Paula, if you're watching, hi. But I have a feeling you are. Because that comment was just like perfect timing.
Hussy Fan says we've been talking for 2 years.
Oh, really? Yeah, but talking and actually interacting, and I don't know. We'll see how, you know, hey, fingers crossed, my brother. Fingers crossed. I hope this one works out for you. I mean, I hope it works out for you, brother. I really do. You know, just a cautionary tale, you know. But I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. Just when it comes to my time, you need to be rooting for me.
Growth say, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community.
Fry, get him, Fry, get him! I can't play the lock 'em up sound. I broke
Growth
it.
say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn all over stream. Growth say at me on Discord Christopher 6. Hussy Fan says I will, but it might be a while, just saying. Spawn says, and when it don't work out, and your video professing love for her is still on YouTube 14 years later, then you will look a right twat ha-has on my old channel, which I can't access ha-ha.
Oh, jeez. Why can't you access your old channel? I can teach a lot of things. There's actually a video of me basically teaching sex
Say
ed.
you got put in jail.
Yeah. There's actually a video floating around of me.
Cart Guy says Kentucky. Eric can teach you some hot tub etiquette if you think you might need it.
Yeah. No, it was kind of funny. My daughter, she wanted to go to all these parties and all this stuff when she was younger. And, you know, I've always been the cool dad, or I was the cool dad, or however you want to phrase it. So I'd let her go, but, you know, I was going too, you know. And I didn't give a fuck what your kids did. I just cared that nobody was fucking with my kid. You know, so she got to go to the party, she got to drink, she got to hang out, she got to have fun, and
Spawn says because the phone number I need to access it has long gone long.
Ah, gotcha. And none of the other kids really gave two shits that I was there because I didn't scold them and I didn't tell them what to do and whatever. But one night, the older kids, the ones that were actually in their, you know, mid-20s, my daughter was in the camper sleeping. We ended up.
I see fan says that Thega Cart Guy LMFAO.
We ended up all hanging out in the smoking room because there was only like one room. It was an outside patio or whatever. We're just smoking, and yeah, I just started teaching sex ed class. It's like, yeah, you do this and you do that and blah blah blah, and then it was like their eyes were just bulging open. So I was like, well, fuck it, let's go jump in the car. So we went to the fucking.
Spawn says, lol, Uncle Buck moment, haha.
We went to the fucking porn store, and I taught him about lubes and all that fun shit, and, you know, fun toys to buy, and, you know, we went back, and, yeah, I got high fives from fucking everybody the next morning, because they had an excellent fucking night. But, yeah, there's a video floating around where I was teaching sex ed class. It was fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. Good times, good times. I wasn't this old at that time. I was probably in my mid-30s, early 40s at that time. So I wasn't the old guy, you know. I was the old guy, but I wasn't the old guy. But yeah, it was good times. It was definitely good times.
Spawn says, lol, Eric.
Yeah. I gotta find out who's got a copy of it. I know it's floating around somewhere. It may have even made it onto the internet, but it was fucking hilarious. Those, my buddy, okay, you guys know of Butch. I don't think he's been on camera. But you guys know, you've heard me speak about Butch. His parents, they would go on like a month-long vacation like once a year. And they just knew the house was going to be just this huge house party. So literally for like 2 weeks long, it was just an extended house party at Butch's house. And like everybody in the fucking, it was an epic party. I mean, it was awesome. His property was a huge property. I mean, it got lit. I mean, fucking people running around on the fucking four-wheeler.
Finn says CID be the overprotective father.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I made sure nobody ever touched her, you know, but I let her enjoy I let her see the fuckery. She saw the stupidity that others were doing, and luckily for me, for the most part, she steered clear of the stupidity. So, once she turned 18, she kind of went a little da-da-da-da, but hey, that's what happens. People have to make life lessons and learn from their mistakes. But I kept her virgin until she was 18, so hey, it works. But she got to go out and have fun, and yeah.
Finn says, come on, Eric, you're telling me when you were a teenager you didn't lie to your parents about stuff. I remember my teen years.
I never said I didn't lie to my parents. I was a horrible child. My mother never believed in physical discipline because her father was overly abusive. So she under-disciplined me. And I ran over my mother, you know.
You could say hello, Eric. We have many forest fires in Ontario, Canada, and getting very smoky.
Gotcha. Trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing here. You guys are distracting me from doing my job. They're just driving around. I don't know what the fuck. It's like he's waiting for a load from Glenny. I'm gonna go see where this fucking skidster is.
I had a daughter, I would teach her to never take a box of chocolates from a stranger, even though I would take one.
Spawn says that Gwenket's sorry to hear that. Bond says lol at the cart guy.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Cart guy says looks like you need to slap some asphalt on the ground there everywhere.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're just doing little patches here and there. I don't know. Eventually, maybe they'll have us do it all. We've been here before. We've done some work here in the past. Yeah.
Bolton, night, Joe, sleepyhead lolls. Yeah.
Sassy Finn says man it has to be so boring. Just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, it's a little harder when I live stream too, because like I could be watching TV. I could literally be like, but that's why I live stream. You know, I chat with you guys and I engage and I answer messages but yeah, normally I'd be watching, you know, TV or a movie. I've done it, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. I'm going to go talk to the skid steer operator. I'll be right back.
Cart guy says he isn't bored, Kentucky. He has us.
we doing, dude? What are we doing? Fuck. I don't know. He said there was more shit he had to load up on me over here. But what the fuck are we doing?
Finn says, so what are they making you do?
I don't know. He's going to his car now. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I have no idea.
Go-kart guy says I can't get used to seeing all these places without curves.
Oh, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Fuck. So it looks like we're just going to lay this asphalt right here. That's it. That's all we're doing. We're laying the asphalt right the fuck here. Oh. So, go-kart guy, where are you from that every place has curbs? I mean, we have curbs, but we're in a public area or a private area. They don't always put curbs up. Hey, Kentucky, where's them pictures, man? Where's them pictures? You're right, we're bored. We want to see them pictures. We want to see this hot mamacita.
Rodriguez says, are you hauling asphalt tomorrow?
Most definitely. Most definitely going to be hauling asphalt tomorrow. I can guarantee that. Because today, this asphalt that we did here was just to get something accomplished. Tomorrow is definitely going to be and then we were prepping everything else. So tomorrow is definitely going to be an asphalt day.
Men, so many men. Oh, such a dilemma.
_love_sunshine say. Miss Bond says, I am bored, Fry put Tricks FM on.
I technically probably could. If you guys want to listen to some music, I technically could. I'm sorry. I've got messages I'm trying to respond to.
Rodriguez says, oh really very cool. Go-kart guy says curbs are everywhere here in Sokol.
Gotcha.
Miss Bond says correct spelling is curbs. Miss Bond says learn to speak the Queen's English, haha, don't make me send those red coats over there, lol. Underscore love underscore sunshine say I'm offended. Why doesn't it talk my comments? I thought I was your sunshine.
You are my sunshine. My only sunshine. You make me happy. I can't remember the rest of the song. Fuck. And it does read your comments. You know, it's not perfect. TTS, it works good. It works a lot, but it's not perfect. Sometimes you just gotta send the message again. I can't remember what the next line is.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy, da 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 da.
I thought it was when skies are gray. But how would sunshine
Underscore
be?
love underscore
I thought
sunshine
it was.
say. Underscore love underscore sunshine say because a person can be your sunshine when the sky is gray when there is no sun. Silly.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I was overthinking it. I thought that was the line. But yes.
My sunshine, my only sunshine, you make me happy. When the skies are gray, you'll never know, dear, how much I miss you, so please don't take my sunshine away. Sleepy Joe needs it that high.
The Silver Fox Club say good afternoon from South Louisiana. You're My Sunshine is the official state song of Louisiana. _love_sunshine say, I didn't know that. Spawn says I had to laugh. My Romanian friend is a trucker, and he just had huge argument with US border force when crossing from Canada. Say we Europeans write the date like the 26th of July 14, but you write it July 14, 26. Spawn says so, he had to teach them how to write it the right way, haha.
Don't call me Sleepy Joe. Mean people call me that. Please call me Sugar Buns. It sounds so loving to Didoa.
_love_sunshine say BP is looking for any reason to kidnap someone.
I'd kidnap you, but too many people would come looking. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, then when he gets done loading me up with this, then I finally get to go home. Thank God. I think.
Spawn says.
A few moments later, yeah, I don't like grading days. I prefer to just keep trucking, but it is what it is.
Spawn says lol, I'll be back in 10 minutes, got some shit to do, haha.
Gotcha.
No cart guy says starting stopwatch.
That's funny. It's Clara. Hello, Clara.
Mint says hello. Go-kart guy says hey Peppermint. Mint says hello go-kart guy. Mint says hello. Blue Silver Fox Club say hey Clara. These good girls says hey Clara. Go-kart guy says Tara and Clara cool.
Yep. I didn't see Tara talking recently. It's been a hot minute. Oh, there's Tara. Tara said hi to Clara. Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome in, Jenny. Hello, Clara. Sorry, I've been distracted.
These good girl says I just finished up a client meeting. Mint says okay, it was frozen.
Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it is. Is it frozen? Oh, what the hell? This is the second time that's happened. What the hell? Is it frozen? Let me see. Hold on. Let's refresh this. No, we're not frozen. Oh, he's giving me false information about me being frozen, huh?
Mint says hello, Tara.
The Mint says not no.
Mint says when I just got here it froze.
Oh, gotcha.
Mint says it's okay now. The Silver Fox Club say, what is that white in front? Concrete or sand?
That is concrete.
Mint says, so what you doing today, Eric?
We are just there laying some asphalt and we're doing some rip out, and I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing with a frickin' pole. He's just standing there like an idiot. I'm gonna put some danger caution tape up. Why? Why are you doing that? What the fuck is your deal? You're in our construction site. What are you doing?
It's say hutting your wall. The Silver Fox Club say, is he the supervisor? Lol.
Not for my company.
Mint says, thank you, I need a hug. Mint says, I had to watch the videos of accident. I really hurts.
Oh my God. What are we doing here? I know nothing.
He'd say much respect. Mint says it's in my mind no the first time I seen them.
Why does this skidster keep fucking leaving? As soon as he's done loading me, I get to go fucking home. Where the fuck is he going now?
Mint says thank you. Halo Silver Foxglove say, man, I would lose my mind just sitting there. Just give me a pillow and wake when it is time to roll.
No shit.
Growth say, hey homie, I can share your stream in a kid community.
Lock him up, Fry. Lock him up.
Growth say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn all over stream.
Lock him up, Fry.
Growth say add me on Discord. Catter73.
Well, I'm just...
Mint says I'm getting low tonight, I can't stay no longer.
It's just, you know, it's just frustrating because it's like I know the procedure. I know if he finishes this up, I'm done. So it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are we stopping? Why are you not... Why are you over there? It's like, let's get this shit done.
Fuzzy Fence says you look aggravated, man. I get it for sure.
Yeah.
Mint says I can't stand being here.
Oh, he's putting teeth back on the bucket. Oh my god. First he takes the teeth off, then he puts the teeth on, then he puts the teeth on, then he takes the teeth off. Oh, fuck me. Fuck my life.
For YTV say Patrick Bo. Say emoji angry. For YTV say you will. Halo Silver Foxglove say do they need you to go show them how it is done?
I don't know. I don't know what they need.
Hit say get out the water gun.
I don't understand why he was over here with the mill earlier, grinding it up, when I was like, well, why aren't we just cutting it out? You know? And now he's digging out asphalt again. It's like, well, what the fuck?
Mint says get low to no galls too. Somewhere I forget I know when I get it.
Dang, you Glenny boy, tear everything up, ha ha.
Ewing says just kidding lol. Ewing says my dog's sleeping under small blanket for an hour.
It just blows me away that it's taken almost 2 days to rip this all out. It's like it's this strip in front of us and it's a strip here. It's like, why is it taking 2 days to rip out 2 strips of asphalt? We've torn out entire parking lots in less time. What the fuck? What the fuck, people? Why is this turned into a shit show? I mean, it looks great, what I see them doing. It looks awesome. But why the hell is this taking so long?
Ewing says she is spoiled dog. Mint says I need to try to eat. I didn't sleep last night and just ready to go at just HR drive to get load on I-19.
Gotcha. No, that's the thing. I'll wait for the TTS and I'll explain this.
Kilo Silver Fox Club say either they don't know what they are doing or they are getting paid by the hour.
No, we get paid by the day.
Say give them shit, Eric.
The faster our day is over, the more money per hour we make. So nobody's got an incentive to drag this out because the longer we're here, the less money an hour we're technically making.
These good girl says is Gwenket male or female?
So yeah, there's no incentive here to make this take longer. I don't get what the hell. I mean, I don't get why this is taking so long. And now they're digging out all this fucking asphalt here. We're going to have to come back and bring gravel. So this isn't even going to be ready to do tomorrow. Because they dug out all that gravel from over here that they should have piled up. And they could have laid it in here. But now they're digging out asphalt out of here. And we're going to have to bring in gravel. It's like, well, what the fuck?
It's a female. I says the last time I ate was Sunday. I am today's into a 5-day water fast.
Holy shit, Fry. Why? Why are you fasting so much? You're a fucking... Oh, yeah, because you want to get your... You want to get your six-pack back. I forgot. You're trying to get down to that 1/100th% of body fat so you can be ripped. I forgot. I'm like, you're fucking thin already. You don't need to be on a diet, but I forgot. You're trying to get like gym bodybuilder, you know, muscles popping thin.
Spawn says, oh no, you're still waiting long.
Yeah.
I think you may have gone over the allotted 10 minutes, Chris. Go sit in the corner. LOL.
Ewing says they should put concrete all the way around building.
Concrete's extremely expensive. Concrete is really good if you're going to be parking on it. Asphalt is a lot more affordable if you're just driving on it.
Mint says, Fry, you have to eat something. Don't make yourself sick, please.
Fry's a big boy. He knows what he's doing. Oh, no. He took the teeth off the bucket. Oh, my God. So now what the fuck are we doing? You probably needed those teeth. So what are we going to spend 20 minutes?
These good girl says Fry is going to look like a toothpick.
Yeah. No, Fry's going to have muscles. He wants his muscles to be more defined. I think that's what he had told me before.
Spawn says, lol, I seen your dog at James Ewing to 6. Mint says you can't do that, eat soup or something, you have to.
Fry's a big boy. He's been doing it for years. He knows what the hell he's doing. He knows his body. Just like I know my body. I mean, people could be getting on me about the fact that I'm only eating... I've had hot dogs. 2 hot dogs. No buns. And that's probably all I'm going to eat.
Spawn says that the cart guy. It says fasting is also good for the body to clean house.
Just go sit in the corner. LOL, ha ha ha.
Bond says lol at James soon to 6.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member for the cost of one soda. You know,
Permit says not that long fry.
One soda that, you know, you can cut out of your life, you know, every month. It's better for your health and it helps the channel. You're doing two good things. You're saving yourself from all the bad sugar and all the stuff that you shouldn't be drinking anyways. And you're helping the channel. And you get to play with the cool voices, which will make you laugh.
Bond says small fry.
You'll have fun playing with the voices, just like some of our other people do. Not as much as they should be, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. People forget about the voices. I think one day I'm just going to have to turn TTS, the normal TTS off, and people are just going to have to always use the voices.
Bond says always best to stick with what your body is used to, as I remember one time I ate a Thai curry and that did not sit well with me at all. Ginger I do not like, it's too acidic.
I'll force everybody to have to sit here and type in TTS. I'll get you using the custom voices somehow.
I says I have done 5-day fast in the past at Clarabelle on a 23-mile bike ride when it was over 100 outside, so this is like a walk in the park for me. Bond says hello to at Clarabelle, you made it here in the end. Mint says yes, and living on just hot dogs is not good. Hot dogs have all kinds of trash in them, not healthy.
Yeah, well, when I'm out on the road like this, I can't just cook stuff, you know? And there really is no good, like, options that I can readily stop and grab at a gas station. So, I pick the lesser of all evils.
Hussy Finn says I'd be jumping out of the truck asking WTF is going on.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody else can figure out something better for me to frickin' eat, go right ahead. I don't have a refrigerator. I can't always make something. I need to be able to get it local at a gas station. And it needs to fit what I'm doing to lose weight. You tell me something.
Mint says okay fry if you think that what you need to do.
You tell me what's better than just doing hot dogs with no buns. And go.
Force me, Daddy Eric.
Mint says hello, Chris.
James, it's just a little creepy that you keep using the girl voice. I mean, my understanding is you're a guy. I mean, if you're a girl, it's okay, fine, you know, whatever. But I mean, you're like...
Spawn says at Kentucky Fan 888, this is nothing. Have you seen the OT or drivers? Some are waiting up to 4 hours to be loaded when they arrive. It's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of creepy when you use the girl voice. You know, not just the girl voice, the sexy girl voice. It's like, I don't know. It's like, dude, if you swing that way, it's great. I don't care. I mean, I've never given two shits. But, yeah, dude, I don't know.
Spawn says at Clarabelly, good to see you. Hope you're well today.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole list of voices. Here. I gotta turn it off so it doesn't, Come
on, boss. Like, get this done, LOL.
Hussy Fan says at Chris Airs 07, I could not do that job, just sit there unless I was sleeping. Nope.
Yeah. It's part of the job, you know, just sit here and whatever. It is what it is. Hey, I don't shame anybody, even if
Superman says yes, I do make myself eat at least once a day myself.
James could be a female. I don't know. There could be a James female. You know, we never asked. You know, I don't know. It is what it is. Or maybe, you know, I don't know. I have no idea. Don't ask, don't tell. But yeah, either way, I don't care. The only thing I'm
Spawn says at Kentucky Fan 888, if you have seen, for example, freight relocators, Mike, he has to wait around hours to get loaded. The record was 6 hours at Amazon. Then they told him he wasn't needed long. He lost it. Hilo Silver Fox Club say, eat pouch tuna on crackers.
Yeah, that's not always available though.
Hussy Finn says Subway is a good weight loss meal.
Subway, you still got the bread, and even the wraps aren't that great. They're okay. I gotta pee.
How can I understand what I need to know if nobody
Peppermint
knows
says,
what I
yes,
need
I know there
to
is
know?
a good
Do
choice
you know
out here,
what I
veggie
mean?
salad fruit.
Do we?
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do some stuff. Somehow those two talked over each other, and they're never supposed to do that. I must have a setting not set right. Those two voices should have never been able to talk over each other. Guess I'm doing some work tonight.
These good girls says there are other voices, James. Ewing says haha to funny. Bond says, yeah, that freaked me out to Eric. Maybe James is LGBTQ. Who knows law? Ewing says, man, that tick is so bad at shop right now. I found 3 so far.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever heard it double, so I'll have to check the setting and see what's going on. I've never heard this ever double on itself.
Mint says, hello James, I'm sorry I'm not to with it, I'm doing good today. Mint says, no, he's not a female.
We don't know that. Just because he's got a male picture doesn't mean he's a male. Could be a female. I mean, there are probably females on here that are 500-pound guys.
Bond says, as the Australians say, backs to the walls, boys, there's a palm on board, lol, a palm is prisoner of His Majesty, that's what they call Brits.
Yeah. I mean, there's people that, you know, are guys pretending to be women that are 500-pound guys living in their mom's basement named Chuck. Let's see if Chris gets that movie reference. We'll see how cool Chris is. He probably should get that one.
Mint says, that did make me laugh. Thank you, Eric, I need that.
Tara, it's taking so long because there's a pause between each message and everybody's hitting the messages quick. I might be able to turn it off. It's a little harder without without the laptop screen. But that's what it is. There's a built-in...
Mint says, I'm still laughing, James.
There's a built-in delay in the TTS so that I have time to respond. And that's what you guys are hitting right now, is the delay. Normally you don't see it too much because usually you guys space out the messages pretty good.
Ewing says, hi. Panicbot say members voices Baby Biden Brit Pull Gump Fry Ghost Girl Girl to Girl 3 Girl for Lib Linus Mater Mojo Morgan Oreo Portal Teletired Trick Trump. Non-members voices may or may not work Rondo Carl Lisa. Panicbot say Eric Homer Mickey Donald Mr. Mortal Harris. We'll be adding more as I have time. Ewing says him being joking haha.
Yeah.
Go-kart guy says yo. Late night testing. Whoopee.
Whoopee.
Spawn says Eric still not noticed the Discord photo I posted lol.
No. I don't have Discord. I don't have my Discord server on this phone, so I don't get notifications. It's on this phone, which I don't usually use too often. So, no. Let's see. Discord.
Permit says no, I've been to Jane's channel. We went to Mexico together. It was fun.
Which photo? Okay, hold on. Let me see who's... I saw your photo. I saw these.
Spawn says at Clarabellia, that's cool, so has your friend?
Can you get gravel over there? Can you get gravel anywhere around here? Just need 4 ton of gravel.
Too bad we threw away all that gravel that we could have had been piled up.
Did we gravel? Did we throw? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why is this taking so long?
Yeah.
Ewing says nope and mail lol.
What the fuck?
Mint says yes, James is a friend.
I got to pay. I got to figure out where that other pit is too.
Spawn says lol, who the fuck is Chuck?
You don't know who the fuck Chuck is? You don't remember that, you don't know that movie reference? Ah, see, Chris, I thought you were cool. Thought you were cool, Chris. Not as cool as I thought you were. That you did. That is like a famous line for the movie.
It says Eric. James hangs out with us at the VIX and plays the Truck Sims game. He has his own gaming channel.
Oh, cool beans. I got to go pay. I'm gonna just go piss on the pile.
Spawn says that Clara Bailey cool.
Just gonna go piss on the asphalt pile.
Spawn says at SWET's Ethan GZ. Welcome in Kimberly C.
Now you just need to come and claim your D&D.
Wheat says Clara. How did your morning go?
Yeah, we missed you. We haven't seen you all day. Kind of
Spawn
surprised.
says okay, cheers, Eric.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where this other quarry is. I know where it was. I mean, I know it's that way. I just don't remember exactly how to get there.
Pursuing says I just watched video that rampaging bison attacks grandpa, tossing him in there, dang.
That's a... Had to really think about how you were going to write that one, huh?
Mint says hello, sweets.
All those bubbles and all that typing just to sit here and erase, rewrite a message, erase, rewrite a message, erase, just to say I wish. There was a lot of thought and deletion into that statement there, isn't there? And oh yeah, I'm talking to you.
Spawn says my brain woke up, it's from that movie, the computer game one, if I remember right.
There you go. There you go. Player number one. Or Ready Player One. I'm live. How the fuck did my phone go to saying I had a low bit rate? That's fucking weird. That is fucking weird as shit. Stop. Alright, so what crashed now? Something's not happy. We got Ethernet, we got T-Mobile. Huh. Something took a shit. Yeah, we don't have TTS, so let me hold on. Switch. Twitch. Yeah, TTS got turned off during that whatever issue. Hey, TTS should be back on.
Mint says August 12th I go back to court. They still working on it. The company is fighting it, but they have no proof.
Come on. Oh yeah, helps if I'm in the right gear. There we go. Oh boy.
Mint says so, hopefully it looks good for me.
Yeah. That's funny. Well, now, welcome to my world, woman. Got me frustrated all the time.
Spawn says, lol at Fry-TV, I can't believe that, as it's the sort of movie you would definitely be into, pal.
Oh, I love that movie. It's a tale of what the world is going to become. It really, truly is. It's a sad tale, but I mean, it definitely shows what the world is most likely going to turn into in the next 10, 20 years. It's kind of predictive about how everybody's going to have VR shit and going to be basically living their virtual lives online. Nobody's ever going to really do anything.
Wheat says, I'm so sorry, Clara.
In
That
reality,
had to be hard. You know where to come if you want to talk. Much loves.
Yeah, Ready Player One was, yeah, it's entertaining, and plus on top of it, it's got like all your characters from a lot of the video games of all the eras, and it was just fun to watch, period. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely a tale about all the shit that's gonna be fucked in the world.
Oh boy, sheboygan.
He says, I will have to find a DVD on eBay.
I don't know if they had it on DVD. Holy fuck! I'm way up this fucking hill.
Spawn says, yeah, we all be in the metaverse soon talking to avatars, so you could be talking to a 500-pound shallow hell lady Eric, but she has Pamela Anderson avatar.
Yep. Most definitely.
Spawn says at Fry-TV, yeah, it's a cool movie.
Alright, I gotta go drain the main vein. I'll be right back. It's steep as fuck. I'm not even fucking kidding with you.
It says, thank you, I come by later, I'm getting ready to get loaded.
I mean, it's fucking steep. Oh, I left the mic on. You guys got to listen to me pee. Yay. Oh well, shit happens.
James Bond says we appreciate you being here, Clara. Hussy Fence says more cushing for the pushing for the Nig girls.
There we go.
Mint says thank you, Chris. You guys are the best.
There we go. Now let me figure out where the fuck this other quarry is.
Oh boy, Sheboygan.
James Bond says cheers at Clara Bailey.
Alright, where the fuck is this place? Let's see. Not under there. Maps. Nope. Okay, time to just look at a satellite view. I know it's like right around here. It is. It's like it's not far.
I says that Ice Pirates is a cool movie.
Ice Pirates? Yeah, it wasn't a bad movie. me see if there's anybody here. I don't remember where the fuck that other place was. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. I do not like this hill. Let's see if there's an operator here. Somebody I can talk to, because they're going to know where that other quarry is. I just don't seem to have it in my phone, which I thought I did.
Will you please get off this hill?
We're off the hill. We're off the hill. Look at that. A hill of road gravel and a loader just sitting there. God. If I only knew how to pay for it and that there was a scale, I'd be money. Because that's just what I need right the fuck there. There's nobody in the machine now. Just a scoop. Just a little scoop. A little scoopy scoop. That's all I need. And I'd be good. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I gotta figure out where the fuck that place was. I can't seem to find it on the map, and I don't have it in my contacts, so I dropped the ball on that one. But I see an operator guy. I know it's not far from me, but I don't see the frickin' the quarry on the satellite. So I just found a bulldozer operator. I'm gonna go ask him where the fuck it is, because I know it's not very far from here. I just gotta figure out where the fuck it is. Hi, bye. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how the fuck to get over this guy, this dozer.
The cart guy says another quarry. Gee, what a quandary.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be over on this side. Yeah, in this quarry we drive on the opposite side of the road. Where the fuck? There's that dozer.
Spawn says cool fry.
They're all leaving, and I gotta go and get gravel, and then go drop that shit off. Whatever. Not like I couldn't grab it in the fucking morning.
Spawn says the British quarry law.
Yeah. was hoping you could help me out a little bit. I know there's another quarry where they sit here and they load up. And I know it's not very far from here, but I don't remember where the fuck it is.
County Road at.
Okay.
Sweet. Stop, Bob. Bob, slow up, stop. Alright, you got the runway. North and south runway. Directly south. Your truck farted.
Yeah.
That's where you'll see all the Oshkosh truck, the military trucks. Set it and forget it.
Thank you, sir.
Love your glasses.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys do hot tar and chips?
It says now I think I will eat hot dogs till I'm hungry.
My driveway's like, If I get a little, oh sweet, on it, that'll be fine.
Yeah, no, we don't. Sorry.
Nobody does, other than the ones that resurface the highways or the county roads.
Yep.
Fuck.
That's about it. Well, thank you very much, sir.
Pet your monkey for me. I mean, your parent. No, that
The
is
cart
a
guy
monkey.
says poor Clyde. What a rough
Yeah.
ride.
I actually live stream.
I put an angry bird in on my right front or in the back right rear of my glass.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, sorry. No, driver's side, back left. So when I pass the dipshit, start doing exactly the speed limit in the fast lane, they just see a big old angry bird at them.
Have a great night.
You too.
Thank you. He's actually kind of entertaining. Oh. There we go. So I got the GPS directions. Now I gotta save it in my fucking phone when we get there.
These good girls says what a guy.
Yep. Well, I mean, he works here. You'd think he would have the fucking... He'd know where the other pit was. You'd hope he'd know. I can take... Well, I guess I can't take my sweet-ass time. I can take my sweet-ass time getting back, but I gotta get over to this fucking place. The phone's not hot. I don't know why it's doing that. Why it's jumping like that. And we've got the new phone cooler on there, but I don't know why it's... Why every once in a while it's disconnecting and it's jumping forward in time. It's weird. I don't like how the new phone holder kind of rocks side to side. It's I don't know. It's kind of bouncing like this. You know, it's not as secure as the old one. I mean, it's not as much of a solid mount. That's funny. Well, thank you. I will take the compliment. I'm just working on trying to be hotter. I need a haircut. It's getting a little long. It's starting to get poofy. I don't like when it gets poofy. It doesn't look as good. But I will take the compliment. And of course, TTS goes to shit again when it does that. So I've got to reset the fucking TTS again. God, I wish it was simpler to do this. It sucks that this is such a pain in the ass. But I'll get it good. It'll work. Fuck. Fuck.
Mint says we lost Eric Law.
For a second. You guys have me back. I'm here. I can see I'm here. I'm always back. No matter how bad it's gotten, I've figured out how to be back.
Say you need a mini Starlink on your truck.
I need you to donate $180 a month. Just saying.
Would we do without Eric every day?
The only thing stopping me from getting a mini Starlink is not having enough donations to cover it. So you get what you get, and you better like it. And if you don't like it, well then put your money where your mouth is and make it happen. Just fucking with you. I'm playing with you. Just having a good time.
Ewing says I got Starlink about week to come in and the mini travel come in about a month come in.
Yeah. I'd get it. Just fuck. I wonder if it's starting or over. The EAA flying. There's a lot of campers here. So I wonder if it's happening this weekend or if it was last weekend.
Rodriguez says, are you done for the day?
Nope. I gotta go get gravel. I'm grabbing gravel. 4 ton, which will probably have to take 2 ton out. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of campers. I don't know if the EAA...
Hussy Fan says, when you getting the new turbo on your truck, or has the order still not in?
Fuck if I know. Gotta call the mechanic to see if the parts came in. Then we gotta figure out a time to have this truck down to have him be able to work on it.
Ensuing says a few months ago.
It is what it is. Hey, look, we can go to the porn store, THCA, get their version of pot and porn. I could take. Damn it!
Ensuing says Walmart got them.
I just thought about it. I'm like, I could take you guys to the porn store. No, I can't. There's gonna be boobs and tits and dicks and I can't stream that on YouTube. I can't do my sex education teacher class and like show you all the products and tell you how to use it and give you a formal education and just change all of your sexual lives. I can't do it. YouTube won't allow it. Damn it. What the hell? Flipping YouTube.
So much better here now than it was in years past. I love the camaraderie.
Yeah.
I see Fence says lol.
Yeah, we get, I mean, it's fun, you know, I mean, the trolls come in here, they just joke and laugh and we have a good time. They're not trolling. We get people from the left that come in and we're not talking political shit and we're just having fun, flirting, fucking around. It's a good time. I'm happy with the way the channel's going, you know. Technology is going to get better and better.
Let's go to the porn store.
I wish.
So much to see and do.
Yeah. Let's go to the porn store. Let's see it. Let's do it.
Says you could stream it on Kick or Twitch.
Yeah. I'd have to end my YouTube though, huh? But a lot of you guys don't know how to use Kick or Twitch. So I would never be able to get you over there.
He says sex with myself is very good. I don't need sex toys.
Yeah. I'm just saying there's ways to enhance it. Alright. So I gotta go in here. And okay, we're gonna this is the address. I'm going to take a picture of this.
I see Finn says I got both.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Damn dirty window. There, I have the address. So now I have to... I'm going to have to add it to my call list. Hopefully, there's somebody still here. Somebody still here? Or are they closed? Use the AWS. Wow, what the fuck is the AWS? I've never used the AWS. What the fuck? They keep remoting out these jobs to other scale houses, and it's like, yeah, but I don't like that. It's great for them because they'll have one person running 4 scales, or 5 or 6. I don't have an account here. I gotta pay cash. How the fuck am I gonna do an AWS? Oh, we'll see what the fuck happens. We'll see what the fuck happens. Although I don't see anybody fucking here, so good chance they're closed. Got to get on this fucking scale a little bit better. AWS. I don't know what the fucking AWS is. Last load 450, 445. What the fuck is an AWS? No stone for you. We're not in their little automated digital system here. We can't buy shit. There's nobody on the scale. And we're not in their system, so we can't just use the AWS. So I'll just tell the boss, Glenny's gonna have to bring some stone tomorrow.
Sports Fun 40 for Say It's Kentucky fans. See, I got both.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Hi-oh. Oh, we're not in the system, I guess. I don't know. We've been here before, but I've always done it through there, and it's always been we pay with credit or cash or whatever. I tried putting my truck number in, so I'm not getting any material, I guess, today. I was just taking a picture of this so I could send it to my boss and be like, you fucked.
No, if you could, because I don't do cash sales anymore.
Okay.
So they'll have to call and set it up with Craig.
Okay.
And then have them get you guys in the system.
Yeah, where's Craig's number? I used to have it.
I have a card actually.
Okay, that's great.
Do you happen to have a credit card with you?
Yeah.
Well, we can do a hand ticket.
Okay. That's fine. I just need 4 ton of road gravel or whatever you got close to road gravel, lime, whatever.
We can just
Yeah.
write the credit card on it.
That's fine. I don't care. However you guys want to do it.
Yeah, and then I would have them call and set it up with Craig so you guys can use the system. Because once he gets a credit card on file,
Yeah.
set it up so you guys can just
Do it automated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta to meet you on the scale.
Oh.
Everything's over there. If you'll just let me just take a couple, like, just get that last little bit off of the scale. And
That's fine.
Thanks.
Okay. I know nothing. All right. So I guess we are getting it. Whatever. I don't know. She's like, I can do a hand ticket. I'm like, hand ticket? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's weird. However she wants to handle this, it's fine by me.
COC for Graham Say Jeetsy John. Viewing says pretty hot days.
Yeah. I mean, what is the temperature? 95 right now? And see, even if I wanted to date that girl, hypothetically, because I was a woman running this skidster right now, she gets hit on by guys at work all day long. So she is not going to be receptive to any type of flirting, any type of dating, because she is at work. So you guys are always giving me shit about doing the online dating thing. Even if I was interested in her, which she wasn't bad looking, I would have no shot because she's getting flirted with all day, every day, and this is not the right environment. She's not going to have any interest.
Well, time to get back to work and load my truck for tomorrow's swap meet. Had a great time. Thank you all, and I will pop in again at a later date.
Okay, Linus.
COC for G Say See You Soon Go Kart Guy.
Alright.
Go Kart Guy says see ya. Hussy Finn says she's probably married to Eric.
Probably.
These good girl says there is nothing wrong with online dating.
I just figured it'd be easier to get in and out of the truck this way.
I can have you fill that out.
Okay.
And that's done for the year.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh my God, thank you.
Yes.
I had so many come in here today and hear my voice because I've been screaming over trucks all day.
Yeah. Well, don't mind if my truck starts talking to you. I live stream in it.
Oh.
So they have their own voice. They can talk. So they're comical. I think I probably filled one of these out already, but drive because we've been here before. It's just been a while.
Do it once a year.
I got you. Driver's name.
And I don't recall seeing you guys this year.
No, probably not this year. Visitor signature, telephone number. Okay, no late night calls. Call me during the day.
I promise.
We can hang out. You know, it's cool.
I got a 3-year-old. I don't do anything at night.
Okay. Company name.
He says, hey, lady.
Chris says, hi, lady. Date of training. What is today?
I am
7 something.
The 14th.
7/14. I like your type of training. It's a lot of fun.
Just sign the fucking papers so we can get done.
Wow.
What's your phone number?
Oh my God! Knock it off, guys. They know I'm single and I'm like trying to date, and they're like sitting here telling me, "Oh, this online dating sucks." And I'm like, "Well, I never run into women in my industry." And I'm sitting here telling them, "Okay, you get hit on all day, probably, by every guy that comes in."
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Most of them think I'm a lesbian.
What?
I shit you not.
What the fuck?
CRC for G-Say Lol Fry.
All right. Was there anything else I needed? Oh, down here. Signature for person responsible for health and safety training. That would be
That's
you.
on me. The rest
All
of
right.
that's on me.
Cool beans.
Okay, so you got to do this now.
Oh,
I know.
damn! You're making me work hard for this. They're just gonna keep flirting with you over there.
That's okay.
Truck company.
I always tell them all I ain't too bad for a 200-pounder.
No. What was it? 7/14/26.
You don't got to worry about the time.
Okay, truck number 2.
145 is the pit. And then you are hauling for yourself, so right, you're hauling for you guys. You're not hauling for anybody else. All
Yep.
right. So then sold to, you're just gonna put that, and then I need your credit card number underneath that.
Oh, you're gonna be going to the strip club, having fun without me. What
It's
the
on their
fuck?
dime. What does it matter?
Yeah, no shit. I keep threatening the boss that I'm gonna do that. I mean, I've been with the company long enough. I actually have my own personalized credit card.
Hussy Fence says Eric thinks you're attractive.
Oh my God, guys, calm down. Calm down. You guys are making me sound like a horn dog. They love me. They do love me. I was big into that. I don't know if you heard about it, but back in 2022, there was a big trucker convoy that went from California to DC.
This lady has a nice
I was the
voice.
head mechanic for that convoy. I was the one that kind of kept everybody going when they broke
really?
down on the side of the road.
That's
So
pretty cool.
That's
I've seen that. I've seen it. It was pretty awesome.
You are one of very few people that even know it existed.
Really?
Yes, it was so shadow banned.
Well, I mean, you're not really supposed to have combos running around anymore, so.
Yeah, it was so shadow banned that most people didn't even know the convoy existed.
Eric wants your number.
Oh my God, guys. Jesus Christ. I think you guys have dropped enough hints. If she wanted to give me her number, she'd be like, here's my number.
Unfortunately, I'm married, guys.
She's married. See?
Got a 3-year-old.
See?
A
Well,
boring life.
well, you said you had a 3-year-old. This is the first time that you've let the information know that you were married. So.
I don't typically hide the ring.
I gotcha. Yeah, I still got the blinders on. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. You need the
expiration and the CVC number.
20230.
Oh shit! Now you're right where you gotta put the fucking product.
Oh.
You can write it right above it.
Yeah. I need more training.
Daddy.
You didn't train me enough.
James, you insist how?
How long you been driving fucking truck? You should know how to do this shit.
Normally we work on the other side of the state, so we've just got certain quarries that we go to. Really, here since we've been doing stuff in Oshkosh a little bit last year and whatever, just never have had to. We've never usually used Michael's.
Oh man, am I gonna have to teach you how to do like your tonnage?
Says I knew it.
My tonnage?
Yeah, when you come back up, you're gonna have to fill out all your tonnage. You're gonna need to know how to do that.
I mean, if I put in my empty weight, which is right there, 26,660. So,
that'd be under your tear.
Yeah, my tear. So 26,680. 680. Then I would sit here and I'd do my gross, which is when I come back on the scale, and then I subtract that to my net, and then I divide that by 2, and that's my tons.
2,000, yep.
Yeah,
absolutely. There you go. Good job. You are way ahead of some of the 30-year-old drivers here.
Well, I've been doing it. I've been with this company for over 15 years, and
you just need to put your products. So you fool with like 3/4 road gravel.
Yeah, 3/4 road gravel. Yeah, just 4 ton.
Then we don't got to go all the way down by the plant because I hate it.
3/4 road. Just call it.
You can do 3/4 dense.
Dense.
Gravel, yeah, gravel, whatever you want.
Okay, I'm dense in the head, so it works. All right. Anything else?
When you come back up, you get 2 copies. I just need one in there.
Okay.
We're gonna not let that go.
Cool.
Perfect.
Hey guys, thanks for trying to hook me up with a married woman. Boy. You guys sound more desperate to get me hooked up than I do. Oh my God. That's fucking hilarious. I will follow your lead wherever you go.
This is blame Fry.
Yeah, blame Fry. Always blame Fry.
COC for DSA.
There we go. That's why I need a screen. You know what the fuck I'm doing? What the fuck's going on?
It says it messed up sound.
Alright. There we go.
See, fence says very choppy with sound and video.
Audio 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio. Audio 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio.
It says working on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Man says okay, not.
Oh, it's working. It's working just fine, damn it. Just fine, damn it. Alright. We're good. Yeah, I don't know. The way this phone bounces when I'm off road, it's either loosening a cable or something. It does not like this new phone mount. It's not overheating, obviously, but it's not liking it. Because I hit some bouncy roads and I start watching it fucking bouncing back and forth like a pendulum, and then it does this stupid shit. It does not like the off-road shaky. It doesn't overheat, but now I'm having other problems. Oh, fuck me. I just need money to buy a camera crew to follow me around and hold a camera, and they can have a satellite truck follow us, and remote to a satellite truck. That's what we need. That's what we need. Support a whole bunch of other people too. Everybody got quiet. Oh. I know why everybody got quiet. Everybody got quiet because I never reset the TTS when it fucked up the last time. No, fucking stop.
Oh. 70 to 606, where are you now?
We are on our way. Oh, fuck. That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. There we go. That's where I want to go.
It says we mute.
You're not muted now. Alright, I'll be right back, boys and girls.
Mint says okay. No 70 to 60, say wait state are you in? Mint says I'm here meeting law.
to suffering. Alright. Let's go dump this shit off and go home.
070 to 60, say what state are you in?
I am in Wisconsin, and we are currently in Oshkosh. That's where we are. We're in Oshkosh, Bagosh, you know, Wisconsin, where they make a lot of the military trucks, the 6x6, all that fun stuff. They make a lot of fire trucks here too. And they make Oshkosh clothes.
70 to 60, say good weather there.
It's a little warm, but yeah, it's not bad. It's a little warmer than I like. I'd like it to be a little cooler. I'm happy with it being right about 80. I'm not a huge fan of the 90 plus weather. May have to rethink my my whole phone mount setup, because if this is going to keep on disconnecting every time I hit a rough road, that's not going to be good.
We're 70,000 to 160, say warmer here in Arizona, 105 here now.
Yeah, I've been there. It's a different heat though. It's a very dry heat. I've been in Arizona when it was 125. Feels like you walk out your door and you're walking into a blast oven. Like if you've ever, you know, if you're a baker and you open up the oven door, it's like you just get that rush of like hot air. It's like, holy fuck. Arizona, don't fuck around. Now I like Flagstaff because that's more like this. You got the green trees and it's not too hot. I like Flagstaff.
70,000 to 160, say yeah.
Yeah. By the way, welcome into the channel. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
The 70,000 to 160, same in the desert.
Yeah.
It says 100 to right now.
Gotcha. Thank you.
No 70 to 60, say thank you.
Not a problem. Oh. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Mint says I am so lost.
Yeah. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Oh, 70-60 say what kind of truck you in. Did you just dump something?
Yep, I just dumped 4 ton of road gravel, and we don't have the trailer or the equipment on there right now, but that's what we're driving. It's a 2013 Volvo. Got a hole inside my lip.
Mint says I only been here 2 times, no English, all Spanish, talk him on the border.
Gotcha.
Mint says shit. No 70-60 say okay, I was confused by your name, mechanic.
I used to be a professional mechanic, and my channel started in 2022 where I was the mechanic for the People's Convoy, which was a truckers convoy that went from California to Washington, D.C., and I was the mechanic for the convoy, so that's kind of where the name Mechanic Eric
He's
came
good
from.
girl, says grandma.
So I mean that's where it came from. So I am the company mechanic, so there are times where a piece of equipment goes down and you guys will see me fixing shit. So I do mechanical work too, but primarily I am the driver. That's
Mint
my
says I
primary
just
job.
need to find my trailer and get out of here.
Yeah. So I am the mechanic. I am a mechanic. Once you're a mechanic, you're never not a mechanic. It is what it is.
No 70-60 say okay.
Yep. So that's kind of how we came to be what we are. We've been getting a lot of new viewers, you know, but a lot of my viewers are still from that original time period. We always get a little quiet as it gets to be about this time. Normally, they're pretty active. We got a pretty good active chat. A lot of custom voices, lots of cool stuff.
It says I done with it all, Terra.
Yeah. So a lot of my viewers have fun playing with the custom voices. I mean, one of the examples here.
It says him just trying to work.
So here's an example of one of the voices.
This is Trump, you leader.
So we got a lot of cool little gadgets and
70 to 60 say I just retired 3 years ago. I worked at the same Chevy dealership here in Arizona for 40 years, 17 years in service department, 23 years in parts department.
That's cool. That is really cool.
Here's my Jenny, LOL.
So yeah, we got multiple camera angles and lots of cool stuff that we do. We've got cameras we can switch to. We've got a backup camera that we put on. I've got to manually put it on, but then we've got this camera here that I use that we can switch to. Then I can kind of show off. So this is my streaming phone. This is my personal phone. This normally is sitting up here. This is the tablet. We've got a Stream Deck in here. We literally have a full working like studio like you would have in a home setup. Then we've got a computer. We've got hardwired Ethernet. We've got another phone for cell service. So this one's got T-Mobile. This one's got AT&T. That white box is a cellular router that's got Verizon. This cradle here is a WeBoost, and that is the actual WeBoost amplifier. They're all bonded together, and yeah, so we've got a lot of tech going on in this place that I have to take out every night so somebody doesn't steal it from me. So, all right. And normally the channel's really stable. I put up a new phone mount, and I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll pull it up again real quick. Let's see if you guys can even see this.
70 to 60 say nice setup.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but that thing's shaking back and forth. And for whatever reason, it sits here and it violently shakes. And then the cord.
These good girl says love the cab tour.
I don't know if the cord is getting bounced or whatever, but when it gets really violently shaked, we lose connection. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. But it is what it is. So yeah. Yep. But this is where we get to that point where we tell you everybody hit the like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. And stay tuned for the redirect to whoever I send you to. And tell them I sent you, you know? Give them a thumbs up. Say hi. Don't be shy. And yeah, everybody have a great night. I'm going to go work on the laptop and get everything working for you guys. So we'll be good. So see you tomorrow morning, probably about 8 o'clock-ish. And take care.